All right, all right. Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we beat James Bond last week. We have a free slot. What shall we use it for? Well, we are going to play Timberborn. At last, I've been mentioning it for a while, but we are going to play the Beaver city building, civilization building game. And I've been looking forward to this one for quite a while, so I'm pretty excited on this, honestly. Hey, y'all, how you doing? I'm pretty excited for this one because I like city building games. I just never get a chance to play them. Most of the time, realistically, I just never get a chance to play the things. So, with all that, shoot. What is Timberborn? It's a game where you build a city, but all of your people are beavers. So it's a beaver themed city. Seems to be post-apocalyptic human kind of setting. So I assume we got to deal with pollution and stuff as time goes on. We'll figure it out. But I noticed there's a pretty good cinematic trailer, whatever it is, just so I know I'm not in the room. Oh, dagnabbit. Why was that toggled off? Oh, hey Anisella, hey Ruka. Hope y'all are doing good. Oh, I just got a message. What the? Why did I get a message from this person? Oh. Whack. Okay, I'll look at that later. I'll look at that later. But, all right. Well, you know, a little bit of troubleshooting. Not sure why I was turned off on that one. Must have been my model was broken. Anyways, I was thinking I was going to boot up Timberborn, so let me hop on over. You won't see a difference, but I'm going to boot up Timberborn, and it should start playing because it has this opening cutscene that I think is going to really sum up the game, sum up what we got going today. I hope it'll be fun. I've been looking forward to this for a while. I know some of the fools have been looking forward to it as well. So here's hoping. All right, the audio is not working. Don't worry, it's not like a lot. It's just, oh, it pauses. Oh, delightful. Perfect. Perfect. It pauses when I click off. That's actually very important to know. I kind of don't like that in city builders. Personally, we'll look through the options menu, see if I can turn off pausing the game on lost focus. Because I feel like city builders are the kind of game where you set up stuff and then you just kind of vibe and watch it happen, right? You just kind of vibe. Oh, the beaver chose to plant a seed rather than eat. Yeah. There's like ruined power poles. So yeah, looks like it's the beaver. Ooh, yeah, that river's nasty. Oh yeah. We're trying to swim the river. Ugh. It looks like it ate through all of their barrels. Okay, so we'll definitely have to deal with that in the game. Blessed be SSDs. Oh, I'm so glad I have so much. I have an excessive amount of storage on my computer, and I'm so happy for it. My friend actually went and was like buying extra SSD drives a couple years back, and I was like, "Why are you buying these?" And he was like, "Nah, you'll want it." And I was like, "Okay." I'm really glad that they did. Ah, yes, Beaver Society, Beav Nation, Beavers. I keep wanting to make like Justin Bieber jokes, but I don't know enough about Justin Bieber to actually make the jokes effectively. Please share storage space. No, it's mine. I need it for useless things. You wouldn't believe how much of it's being used on nothing of value. On ISL, you got the Witch Hat cooking spin-off. I love that one. I hope it's good. 1.0, not 1.1. Is there a 1.1? I just started a game. Oh, there is a 1.1 on the experimental branch. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. All right, Jonton. Because I know you are very in the know on Beaver land. Should I spend some time yapping and update to the 1.1 rather than starting right away on 1.0? Is it worth it? Yes? Okay. Well, we'll take the word of the fool who knows the most about beavers. And hold on, let me hop back to at least have some music. You know what? Let's do a different background. So once, I have to go properties. Game versions and betas. Experimental branch. There we go. Now it's got a update. That won't take too long, I hope. Check your time. Ah, you have a little bit of time. I see. Mm-hmm. A good 1,200 hours. Okay, we'll take your word for it. All right. Well, while that updates, that's actually not going to take very long at all. Oh, it's done. Wow, that was fast. All right, cool. Never mind. I was going to switch to a different background for the funsies, but I guess we don't really need to, huh? Guess we don't need to. Well, beyond that, how y'all been doing? Like, I feel like I've been super busy, but I won't lie, when I've had free time, I've kind of been zoning out. We published the Monk video on Lord Generic RPG. We published our Pathfinder 2 Monk video. But it maybe just be a tutorial. That's what I'm saying. Like, it took that long to beat a tutorial. And I've kind of been full lazying it. I need to make more videos. I want to be a little more studious. I just haven't been at all. So, all right. We've never done this. Tutorials are for scrubs. I, as a brilliant architect, obviously, surely I don't need a tutorial. Surely the fools will figure it out together. All right. So we can play as the folktale, which are the starting beavers. Expert farmers, they respect nature and a reward zone. Uh-huh. So these are your standard farming beavers, which, you know, I guess is the thing beavers do. Or the Iron Teeth, defectors of traditional timber. They mastered iron and science. Ooh. Their motto, work hard, work hard. I can't even play them. Okay. Folktale it is. Okay, so maps are not random gen. They're completely pre-generated, huh? Interesting. These days, areas rich in lakes and rivers are scarce. What little remains shows there's hope for the earth. So we could play a lot of lakes. That makes sense that this is powerful. You know, we're beavers. Or we could be on plains for easy building. Waterfalls, which, you know, old parenting trick, tell kids that a waterfall is just a big floodgate. Here, they'll spend weeks looking for a shut-off lever. All right, and then we got, like, canyons. I don't know what this leaf means. Beginner friendly. Ooh, craters. I see. The humans. Violent involvement. Ah, I see. Helix Mountain. Oh, that's a fun-looking one. That's a fun-looking one. Hollows. Yep. They get kind of wild. And what are these ones? Unconventional. The Beaver Dome. Wow. Okay. Diorama. Oh, it's super tiny. Unconventional. A single green wasteland surrounded by aquifers that could be accessed with beaver engineering. Yeah. So, what is this game? You might be wondering. This game, from what I can tell, is a city builder with a focus on hydro engineering. You need to start managing water. I guess we'll start on... I kind of like the waterfall map. It's pretty. I kind of dig it. But Yeah, we'll start on the waterfall. It's nice. You got this big central lake, a little bit of elevation. We can do some fun things. We can do for some things. You made a reverse helix one. Nice. So, normal mode, droughts and bad tides are milder at the beginning, but intensify over time. Interesting. So, we'll run out of water. So that tells me that water storage is worth building. Immediately. Oh, I was gonna look at the options menu. We'll take a look after it loads, I suppose. I love diving into options menus when we start. That's always the way to go if possible. The mod had brutal and apocalypse. I'm good. What do we call it? Well, obviously, a fool's company. Obviously. Beavers. We got a bunch of beavers. Oh, they got names. 34. These are some old beavers. These are some old beavers. All right, hold on. So let's check our settings. Yep, I changed the frame weight limit, a frame weight limit. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. VSync is off. Autosave. Disable starfield rotation. I don't think that'll matter. Yeah, looks like we're pretty much good. This is about as good as we're gonna get, frankly. Is the audio not working again? Dagnab. Okay, so this is one of those games where I have to reset the audio in OBS every time. Noted. That sucks, by the way. Not a fan. Not a fan one bit. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Tutorial. Oh, hold on. Wow. Welcome to Timberborn. There's a tutorial. Basics. Camera. Rotate. Yeah. Zoom in. Yeah. Game can be paused at any moment with the space bar. 2, 3, 1. Speed settings. Got it. Got it. Got it. Wood. Place a lumberjack flag near the trees. So we got dead trees. Drought resistance, 13 days for pines. Interesting. So the trees will die. That tells me pines will also regrow, I assume, given enough time, which is good to know. Got all this dead land, and we got our river bay. I assume everything near the river is more valuable. Ugh. Okay. Well, that looks bad. I assume this is the bad water that kills you. Oh, ruins which provide scrap metal. The unimaginable, a good superior to wood. Ooh, what's this? Underground ruins. Underground depth infinite. Ground only must be built on the... Oh, this is how you mine metal. Okay. So we want to grab scrap from ruins, access these for infinite mining. Okay, sure. So how do I do this? So I see we have bushes, bunch of blueberry bushes. This will be our food source next to the water. Oh, it's down here. Wood. Lumberjack flag. Cut down these. And these. Sure. Flags don't be built unless they're in the district's building range. Select the district for its building range. Okay. Oops. Come on. How do I cancel? A thingamajiggy. Demolish. And demolish. So these are slightly too far. Bloop, bloop. Okay. This is going to be a while, huh? So now they have to build them. Don't. Okay. Perfect. Wunderbar. Connect. With a district center with a path. Okay, so that implies we do want the district center to just path all the way around. Then we want some nice straight lines because it looks like the buildings in this game are square. If everything's square, we're going to want straight lines. They only cut trees in an area you mark for cutting. Hold the mouse button to select multiple tiles at once. These stairs, zip lines, bridges, overhangs, lumber mills, foresters. Oh, foresters plant trees. Cool. Those are important then. Cut trees. Here it is. Cut trees. Cut it all down. They're all dead anyways. Go ahead and clear this out for our building. For our building purposes. Perfect. Water and food. Build a water pump to ensure continuous water access. That makes sense. Connect the pump to the district center. Oh. Here we go. Okay. And it can be built. Yes. I'm going to skip the tutorial and do the... Well, I guess we're about to get to the food part. Did they not... Oh, okay, it just took them a little while. Hello? High priority? High priority? Please get me water. But please? Maybe we make a second one. Yeah, we'll put one down there. Let's just start pathing. We're going to need some paths for this. So how do y'all like to build cities? This is how you can live the real dream, which is living in a world where cities make sense and are actually well built. So, you know, it's the rarest thing of all. What are they? Oh, they're waiting for logs. I see. So let's go ahead and get another lumberjack going. Get ourselves another lumberjack going. Everything is high priority, nothing is. Don't worry. Don't worry. We surely got this. All right, and let's do a gathering flag because I can already tell what that does. I can already tell what that is. And then a grill. Ooh, this probably takes wood, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Grills, vegetables, an efficient farmhouse, plants and harvest crops. The expanded folktales design fits more farmers. Huh. I'm assuming I have to farm in the good land. So we'll put a farm down here. And it'll be near a water pump. Perfect. All right, build a gatherer flag. Make this one high priority. Beavers, I wish you guys would do something. I wish you fellas would do something. Demolish the barrier, you get more irrigated land. I don't know what that means, but okay. All right, migrate population. District. Oh, the districts are distinct. Interesting. So yeah, civilization builders, am I right? All right, this is clearly not being built. I don't know what determines if something's being built or not, but I do need a lot more wood. And I would like a lumber mill. Which for now, I guess it makes sense to plonk it down next to the lumberjacks. Yes. I do appreciate I don't have a budget in this game. That's always a nice Nice little touch, you know. What do you guys... Works and nothing, huh? Does nothing, huh? Yeah, I bet. Can we get food? Oh, they're all complaining that, I'm homeless. Cringe. Weak. All right, so let's plant some carrots. Blonk. Plant some potatoes. Some wheat. I don't know how much. That seems pretty. And some sunflowers. I don't know if sunflowers are really a good use for our limited resources, but you know how it is. You know how it is. And then more carrots. I don't know. Do beavers like carrots? Beavers strike me as being real fiends for carrots for whatever reason. I think we're good on multiplayer, but thank you. We'll figure it out. All right. Build. There we go. Build an efficient farmhouse. There we go. Make that the next priority. Surely they'll build it any time now. Any minute now. Don't. Yeah, so they just have to keep grabbing wood. Let's have them finish the wood thing so we can get more wood. that might be needed. All right, this is going. This is going to be needed. A bit more. Come on. Come on. There we go. What's that? He wants water? He does want water. Okay. Okay, crops need to be planted on irrigated green land. Otherwise, they drown and die. So they do need the green land. So we are right to do this down here. Plant 100 carrots. Oh, you want far more than I was expecting, buddy. Wow. Okay. All right, carrots it is. We'll do a little of each. We don't believe in monocultures. We're not cringe like that in this house. We're not lame like that. Let's plant a couple sunflowers because, boy, I feel like this water pump is not going to keep up, but we'll see. Working hours. Set working hours to 18. Yeah, just a little, huh? Just a little. There are no breaks in our house. We don't do breaks. This is the buck teeth. Yeah. We'll go with that. Oh, what's this? Blockage. Demolish. Oh, and then it'll fill in this with the water. Sure. Why are these different? Pines have sap on them? I guess that's just a thing some of them do. Huh. Pine resin. Gathered by Tapper's Shack. Oh. Oh, hey, that is a thing. All right. Build a large pile. Set it to logs. Build an inventor. Okay. Only beavers are allowed to work in this workplace. Wait, only beavers? We can have non-beaver associates in our house? My God. The technology is real. It can be done. Who knew? Who knew? Where's my storage at? So many buttons. Maybe I do need to be smaller. Maybe I need to be a little bit taller. There we go. Can we get much taller? Housing. Ah, they don't need that. Where's storage? So they want a large pile. Good. Then we will turn the large pile into logs. And small piles as well. Oh, I see. I see. So the large pile and the inventor are next on the priority list. At least we have access to water, which is better than nothing. These can be low priority. There we go. All right, inventors. And this will be changed to hold logs. Many buildings have built-in storage but fills up quickly. Construct a large pile to store more logs. Got it. I'd really like to start replanting to make good use of this land, but I suppose it's not like a big deal. Warehouse. Other buildings can be built on top. Ooh, that sounds nice. Let's put a warehouse right here for the future. We'll make it minimum priority. Set small tank to water. Small tank. Oh, that... Don't we're kidding. That is a small tank. Bloop. 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 There we go. And then there are bigger tanks. Ah, we use science. I see. So it's just giving us generic research points, huh? That makes sense. That's reasonable. So these are the next priorities, I suppose. So why would I... Okay, so the pile is just wood efficient for your first build. That's the only real advantage it has. Cut those trees. Oh, we're gonna cut those trees. A dam blocks water but allows some to pass through the spillway. Damming might be a good idea. We have all these waterfalls. We might as well dam them up, you know? Floodgates. Ooh, floodgates sound nice. Yeah, so water management, am I right? All right, we should probably get some housing in. But I'm waiting for this tutorial. Granted, having more housing can't hurt. Right? It can't hurt. You would think. Could build like stairs? Oh, I can build stairs. Not enough science. All right. So it looks like we can stack buildings on each other, which is very tempting. No available workers in district. Well, we're a little too busy. What can I say? We're just a little too busy these days. What can I say? All right, let's speed up time. You will store water. What was that? Maple syrup? Can we have Canadian? It is maple syrup. We can have Canadian beavers. Let's go. Woodpunk science. I know, right? And was this bad water? Oh, it's radioactive water. Yeah, okay. Why would I want to store that, though? Why, oh, why would I want to store the bad water is the question. Really makes you think, don't it? Storing the bad water. Demolish buildings, delete rubble, mark resources for demolition. So yeah, so like I want to just keep all these blueberries because that's just easy gathering, right? That's just easy, constant gathering. Though I actually think I'm going to delete one of these. Can I like... Oh, wait, hold on. Boop. Paused. Excellent. So you can just turn it off. But it's a really big symbol that's going to just get in the way. But that's okay. Because there are no more berries, so there's no reason to have multiple berry people. Small warehouse, small pile. Wow. Wow. Interesting. If I put a warehouse here... No, there isn't really a point. We just build a small pile down here for holding food. We'll put that on lowest priority because it doesn't really matter. Excellent. So this will be water. There we go. What else? Build medium warehouses. Set them to berries and carrots. Okay. I can do that. It wasn't my plan, but you know, we're flexible. Chestnuts. Chestnuts. An open field. Then over here will be our carrot storage. Kind of far from the farm, but it'll have to do. I kind of appreciate that these... all of the crops just kind of auto-built. They're, like, really easy to use. What is this? Do they carry the water? Oh, they do just have to carry the water, huh? That kind of sucks. Oh, well. It'd be nice if I could prioritize this to have a worker. Thank you. Please give me science. I don't entirely understand science, but, like, I need to start replanting trees, frankly. I can already tell I'm going to need it. Speaking of which, let's put a little lumberjack down here. What are these? These are birches. Remember, kids do not peel too much bark off. It harms the tree. Yeah, like the beavers care about tree health. They're monsters. They're monsters. So if I build warehouses for storage, like so. Well, like so. Then what I can do, I can then put in a staircase later on and build something on top of the warehouses. So you can create like a real terrible death pile. This horrible pit where everyone falls in and is never seen again. Neat. All right. Science is done. Housing, power, and planks. Build a water wheel. Oh, so my plank house is not useful. Building needs power connected to a generator. Okay, this is not a useful spot for it. Cool. So, oh, I can give it a power wheel, a beaver-operated source of power. Yeah, but what if we just used a water wheel like a sensible beaver? And then I see it connects out. So power shaft. All right. Go ahead and cut that down, buddies. They'll get there. They'll get there. But housing is also a good idea. I was thinking for housing, generally in these kinds of games, I like my housing to be far away. Build lodges. Oh, can I build on these? Other buildings can be built on top. Ooh, delightful. So I figure housing should be built far away from the community. The reasoning being that, well, housing isn't important. I know that sounds cruel, but it's not. Housing, as a rule, as a service, too far from a district cannot be reached. Okay. So, right. So everything has to be contained within this bubble. Okay. So we will build here on the limit. Like so. Cool. Then we build some here as well. Build our path outwards. But as I was saying, housing is one of those things in games like this where you don't want housing in your city to be close to your industry. In theory, people come from their housing and then wander off with it right away. So it doesn't particularly matter in that sense. So these things only hold certain items. I guess we'll have this hold logs as well. This holds, oh, it holds boxes of blueberries. Wow, they're crating it. How cute. Oh, paths increase building range. Oh, so they do. Well, that's fine. It doesn't take them long to get around because they don't walk back to the house once they're working. So that should be fine. So do we have science? I have 15. So science is very slow. I see. Science is clearly very slow. Alright, we'll get these houses on the high priority so my beavers stop being completely homeless. Completely homeless. Funny how we're neglecting chat. Chill out. We're reading. You're fine. You're fine. So, why are these trees still here? Am I cutting them or am I not? I can't entirely tell. Alright. We cut that, which is what I was looking for. So if I put a power link there, and then I can put down my lumber mill, and I like... Really? Okay. I guess I have to wait for them to clear cut the forest. Alright, so if I unmark this area, then they'll come and clear cut what I need to wipe out. Yeah, so this is very much a space management game, which is fine. Those are fun. I welcome the challenge. I just need the beavers to actually, you know, manage their space. What am I using this for? This will also be a lumber warehouse. Oh, explosives. Oh, can you not do lumber in this? Okay, well, I guess you'll store my potatoes. Interesting, okay. So in that case, we got to build up piles here, which will be very low priority, and they can store a little bit of our lumber we get from down here. Wait for total deforestation. Absolutely. How do I... Is there a way to be like, get this tree out of here specifically? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Well, we don't need this lumber mill. But we can unbuild it. So we may as well do that. Then they can use that to build actual housing. And it looks like we are getting carrots as part of our food, so that's nice. Alright, carrots grow fast. Sunflowers, potatoes. Prioritize action, planting or harvesting. I see, yeah. Prioritize planting, I guess. So in that sense, I will want more storage immediately. As like a fairly high priority thing. But if I... if I build like this, then... like this. And a small warehouse here. New well-being high score. Yippee? Question mark. All right. So I'm thinking ahead for my ladders. I put a ladder here, and we'll have this big building zone. What are we gonna build there? Don't know. Not a clue. Houses allow the population to grow. That makes sense. Oh, I see. So the trees just naturally regrow. Sure. So I really shouldn't be too worried about it in general. I was to say, hauling post. Assist workers in a district carrying goods, greatly increasing productivity. Oh. Uh-huh. That's what we can put up here. Okay. So, yeah, as long as you get enough buildings up, you can be very clever with your building designs. It does make sense to me to put a hauling post. Yeah. So if you build warehouses on your bottom floors, warehouses and houses, you can then build really high on the vertical. Okay. Sure. That's cool. Maybe a couple more water tanks. I don't know. We need water tanks. I probably want water tanks. I feel, well, maybe we wait for the upgrade. Power shafts, so... Don't need power shafts for this. I just want to put the lumber mill right in there. There we go. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. There we go. All right, now we have a lumber mill. So we can build, instead of building a large pile just like that, it makes more sense. Yeah. So it makes more sense. So eat all the trees because they all grow back, so I don't care. They're fine to eat. And that means this is all near water. Do I want to store water? I don't know. Well, I do want housing. I do know that. I do know that. All right, hold on. Build a lumber mill. Power it. Build a campfire. Interesting. One of the main ways of increasing well-being is through attractions. Attractions are buildings that beavers enter when not aware. Oh! Oh, a rooftop terrace. Must be placed atop other buildings. Oh. Okay. Campfire must be built on the ground. Well, if it's a campfire on the ground, obviously we want it near the houses. Boop. Get more beavers, have a kit. So the beavers are banging. We're banging our beavers. Making the beavers bang, I should say. That's phrasing. Phrasing still matters. Very important, everyone. This building holds potatoes, so let's build some storage. Let's build some proper storage for... In this case, we actually deconstruct this lumberjack flag to put it like here. And now we're going to put down a bunch of storage for our other foods, our other foodstuffs. Yeah, so rooftop terrace up here. What are you gonna store? What do we want you to hold? For now, you hold sunflowers. For now, you will hold the... Oh, for cooked food specifically. Interesting. Cattail crackers. Okay. Let's have you... Well, you hold wheat. You hold sunflower. Or wherever it is. Sunflower seeds. Perfect. You will hold our... I don't know how much we care. You will also hold carrots. Double carrot storage. Just a darn useful thing to have. All right. Well, I was thinking we want extra housing. We can build it up like this. Do I have enough research for stairs? I do, thank goodness. So let's get wherever the staircases were. Spiral stairs or normal stairs? Ah, spiral stairs are more space efficient. I see. I understand. All right. Bloop. 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 There we go. Okay. Now we're going to get staircases. Perfect. This is why I like these games. So, outside of Beaver game. Oops, not what I want. How y'all doing? Got a drought approaching. I don't like that. All right, so forestry. Unlock the forester and build the forester so we can plant trees. That is very cheap. We can do that right now. Where do I want trees? It has to be somewhere fairly green. Which is a bit of a problem for us. Honestly, I feel like I mean, does it speed up the cut trees? I don't know. Let's plonk one down over here and see what happens. Well-being. Build a shrub. They like decorations, huh? You can put decorations up here and they're totally fine. Cool. In that case, we dwarf fortress it. What I mean by that is we spam decorations on commonly walked pathways to ensure they get good thoughts. Right? The path that doesn't have to be in obvious spots, but if it's a commonly walked route, then we're pretty much guaranteed to get the benefit. Neat. Good enough. Stumps do not regrow. All trees spread saplings. Oh. Okay, so in that case, we will want a forester out here. Blonk. Okay. This will be our highest priority build. Because we really, 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 really need it. Alright, so we're making planks. So what I was going to do before I got distracted by all the requirements, well, first we have a drought coming. So let's make another water pump, I'm thinking. Yeah, so we have water coming in on this side. We could make... I kind of cut off our access a little, which is unfortunate. But, you know, you do what you gotta. You do what you gotta. Water is clearly one of our most important things in this game. So let's make more water pumps. And then from there, now that we're pumping it, straight pumping it, build a lot of water tanks. Like we can build one. I change the staircase. I'm just trying to see where I can jam it. I know we can get higher than 2 layers. I know we can do more than a mere 2 levels. But for now, we're going to stick with what we can do. Nice and easy. It's not like we have enough beavers to need more than that anyways. Where is storage? There it is. There it is. So let's go ahead. Just build a lot of water. Because I got a feeling we're going to need it. Ooh, I got a good feeling. Cutting a few bushes down is fine. I assume this drought will come for them, so that is a wee bit concerning, one could say. It is a wee bit concerning. But it's fine, we will make do. We will make do. I like the idea of storing water on top of the buildings. Which, like, yeah, if, you know, modern construction is doable, but really with beaver tech? I don't know about beaver tech. You know what they say about those beavers, right? And their so-called technology. Keep wanting to reposition my lumberjack flags. Oh well. It's not a big deal. No, 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 no. Well, yeah. Oops. Don't be doing that a lot. But yeah, in terms of projects, outside of the Beaver game, we got a lot of collabs. I feel like I've been getting a lot more. Oh, I should make a grill. I should make a grill house for all this food. Grow house on top of the houses? Maybe. But I feel like we've been having a lot of collabs lately. I'm going to try to keep that momentum up. It's certainly not a bad thing to have, you know what I mean? Certainly not a bad thing. So, is there a way to copy paste? It'd be swell if there was. Be real swell if there was. So we'll just let the beavers kind of run, do their thing while they slowly fill up the many water tanks. Let's not do this water pump. I don't want it. You, however, do have a high work priority. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. No. Oh, they replant bushes too. Interesting. Very interesting. Connected to any district center by path. So how do I get rid of bushes? Can I? Oh, demolish resources. Yes. I see. Sorry, bushes. You gotta go. All right. But yeah, I feel like I've been really busy myself personally. And it is a good thing. It's, you know, certainly feels nice being busy, but it does make me think that, frankly, I'm like, it's tough, you know? It's tough being really busy because it's like, this is great. At the same time, I do, you know, I get tired like the rest of yous. We all get tired out here. Let's put a couple houses down here while our beavers work. So, I think the problem is that I've been working, which I'm proud of, but I want to get a lot of Pathfinder and Lancer videos out. I want to try and really work on that channel more, the Lord Generic RPG channel. Realistically, it's more successful than 2 years of streaming has been. I appreciate y'all being here. I love that y'all are here, but like, realistically, it has, you know, done a lot more. So I think on some level, let's destroy this large pile. I have a plan. I think on some level, it makes sense to focus on things that, you know, have more people, more... no, that's the wrong wording. It makes sense to focus the energy on things that work well. And clearly, Lord Generic RPG does pretty well. So that is what we should spend more time doing. But it's tough because every moment you spend on that is a moment spent. Do I have to assign plant trees? Oh, I do. Oh, I see. All right. Plant me some pines and some birches. Why would I plant chestnuts? Oh, each of them drops a different thing. Maple, oak. Oak just gives the most wood, but it takes the longest. Okay. And for now, just plant a lot of birches, buddy. Sure. Makes sense. Oh, I really gotta find that balance better. Part of the problem is I end up too tired. You know what I mean? I end up too tired. Select a beaver, check its needs. End up too tired besides working and doing all that stuff. So I end up not doing a lot. I just end up playing like a game. Nothing wrong with playing a game. I'm gonna do it anyways. But I gotta... Oh, there we go. Chip teeth. Ooh, ouchie. Ooh. Ah. And I think I gotta do a better job of finding that balance to have energy to work on videos. And clips. This working hours down? No. Alright. Pop it back up. Build rooftop terrace, connect rooftop terrace. Needs logs, needs planks. I see. Because this, the plankitude, is making planks. There we go. Have enough power? It has making a lot more power than it needs, actually. Don't get burnt out. See, the thing is, I'm not burnt out by working on this stuff. I think it's great. And I know that. I know everyone says that. But I know that because I have been burnt out, and I know that. Oh, lordy, lordy, do I know that. So, I'm fairly resilient, I say. He says, lying to himself and others. They say, knowingly spreading many falsehoods across this earth. But, in all seriousness, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad at all. Bonk. They'll all cross through there, so I'll give them a happy feeling. And I really want to get into Lancer videos. Pathfinder videos are fun. I love Pathfinder. Don't get me wrong. Always have been. Always will. But I think I want to get into Lancer videos because the Lancer community has been an absolute gem. They have been absolutely lovely. When we made our one Lancer, how's this say? Drought started. Oh no. When we made our Lancer campaign, they really showed up and were really happy with it. So it makes sense to do more Lancer content as well. Oh, there goes all that water. All right. Oh, dies in 8 days. Yeah, so they have to use the water to prevent everything from dying out. Oh, wheat dies very fast. Wheat dies practically immediately. I see the problem. So they recommend carrots because carrots are more drought resistant. Sunflowers are also pretty drought resistant. Good to know. Good to know. That means no power here, which means deprioritize that. Okay. Time for the first ruin colony. Psh. It's not that bad. I'm posting videos. A lot of people follow my stories. Wasted wood on not getting stairs to reach the other side. No idea what that even means. Why would we need stairs? Can't they just walk? Oh, do they need stairs to walk down into the river? Do they? Oh, I see. I see what they need. Stupid beavers. Ah, I see. The beavers are kind of silly. They're a wee bit silly, huh? Okay. We'll just make more planks. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got water. How long does this drought last, y'all think? Oh yeah, just another like 2 days. We're fine. Yeah, the beavers are making us look bad, frankly, and it's a little embarrassing. Mostly for them, mind you, not for me. Of course, obviously. Obviously, not for me. Mostly for them. Alright, so if I build a little bit of housing, Back here. And then another warehouse. There's a reason, there's a method to the madness, I assure you. Path. Like this. Perfect. And then I can build my piles here. Yes. Delightful. Perfect. And what else goes here? Another house? We could just plonk another house down. That's not a bad idea. Or we could do a rooftop terrace. Nah, that'll be fine. More bushes. More bushes. Oh boy, beavers do love bushes. See, and now we're good. Easy. Easy. Alright, so they're building. Cool, so the planting is working. We want more planters. So if I have a planter down here... I'll have to build these up before I can do this. Let's move it back. Let's move it back. Alright, so now we know how the tree cutting works, so I'm happy to annihilate all of the trees. As the saws are a-going. You will be high priority. You are empty, so we can move it at this moment. And build some pathway. Well, we would build pathway there. We were going to build pathway there. Of course. Pull this. Make a better straight route. And open up that. They'll probably trim this tree down pretty soon. We got time. There's no rush. So, anyways, back on yapping about videos. I was thinking a lot on, like, realistically, in terms of workflow and effort, streaming is good, but there are things that I gotta... It would behoove me, one could say. It would behoove me to do. Like, I gotta study more for my PE, my professional engineering license. And while I do want to do that, I haven't had the energy and time. So, I think I gotta figure out how to give myself that energy and time, right? And the concern is... Ooh, we can stretch that out. Ooh, maybe I have a second lumber mill. Or something else that takes power. Okay, good to know. In that case, we will not fill this in. So I was thinking, maybe like... Okay, long term, right? We have our Pathfinder game on Saturdays. So that's going to be going until it goes. I'm trying to... Here's the problem with Pathfinder. I want to, like... give the story the time it deserves and needs to fully branch out, right? And fantasy stories, I think, tend to take a little longer than other stories do. Pretty naturally, I would say. What do you mean it's not connected to the center by path? So I have to... Oh, you have to build the path on the roofs. Oh. I see. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. And we've succeeded at a drought. Ah, it says to survive droughts by building a dam. Well. Well, damn. Guess we didn't need that one. Ho ho. Yeah, so if we want dams in the future, obviously we want to store up. We'll set up the dams. Anyways, what I was saying is, Pathfinder, that's just going to take a lot of time. That's not going to change anytime in the near future. Realistically, it's just going to take a lot of time, and that is a-okay. Nothing wrong with that, or unusual, or unexpected. But since we're taking up time, the question becomes, what was the button? There was a button. There we go. F. Perfect. Let's set up a grill. I don't know if I want a grill there, actually. Probably should have been cooking food this whole time. Have it near our storages. Yeah, for now we'll just plonk it on the ground, call it a day. We'll just plonk it on the ground, call it a day. Yeah, some things need more context and time. It's true. It's just that in terms of Pathfinder, there is a sense for me of darn, gotta put it out in a reasonable amount of time. Not because it's like super like, oh my god, we gotta, but just because I don't want to drag things out. I'm very aware, and I've been in games which, you know, excellent games, loved what they were doing, but undeniably, they took up a lot of time. They took up a lot of time, and those stories never finish. And that's a very common thing. Very, very common thing. Ooh, dams. Dams can... Oh, buildings can be built on dams? Floodgates, double floodgates, triple floodgates, and dams. Throttle valves. One-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. Oh. Oh. One-way outlet regulates the downstream water. Oh, you can do some wacky things. So that's what this pit is for. We could redirect water flow into this pit from up here. Okay. Well, for now, let us build a dam. And if we build it down here, we'll have a little more water and a walkable pathway. And a walkable pathway. Ain't that nice? Low priority, though. Well, these take 20 logs. We're not going to have that many logs. Not for a while, let's be honest. Let's be honest, it's going to be a little while. So, either way, I'm rambling a lot. Pathfinder's going to be a while. Thursdays, we'll be playing Beaver game for a little while. I hope to. I like these kinds of games. I think this is a nice, chill game we can spend a lot more time on, which will be very much appreciated. After that, though, the question becomes, what do we focus on? And on Tuesdays, Tuesdays right now are very much a flex day. Very much a flex day. Because, wow. If we have a lot of collabs, it makes sense to me that we're often going to use our Tuesdays for those collabs, because of course we are. That only makes sense. Outside of that, though, what do we want to spend our time on? And I think what I might have to start doing is spending it on study days. To study for my professional engineering license. Which is good to do, right? That's good to do. So, obviously, we should be doing it. So, those are really the big thoughts at the moment. And then, whenever we have collab days or anything of the sort, well, on those days, we say, okay, sure, and we toss up a... You know, we toss in a video at that time. At that time is when we toss in a video. I think it's a decent plan. Decent work in progress. Wow, we have no logs in our society. This one guy He's biting as fast as he can. Nom 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 nom. He's really going at it. Got those chipped teeth. That's rough, buddy. Anyways, keep biting. But yeah. So I might end up doing a lot of study streams. So on one hand, you get a hand cam. Maybe. It might just be like quiet working plus hand cam. I haven't really decided yet. Let's kick up our farming. Let's kick up our farming a little. Because we have the 3 farmers. But we have kind of just random amounts of crops. We have like very few sunflowers, so let's kick up the sunflower supply. Part of the idea is we're not a monoculture, which means they're going to come of age, you know, be ready for growth and replanting at different times than they would if they were all a monoculture, which means our beavers can stay busy and not be overwhelmed with a single crop at a time. And we'll let these poor things recover. My poor bushes. I guess the forestry guy can just plant bushes. If I really wanted it. All right. Y'all chill down there in the chat. There's no need to constantly fight. We'll be fine, okay? All right, so I got 200 sites. What do I spend it on? A gear workshop. Interesting. Paper mills. Printing presses. We don't need to read. A tapper's shack gathering sap and syrup from trees. Why is sap and syrup so incredibly heavy? That's my question. 500 science? That must be really good to get sap and syrup, apparently. Ah, and we use that sap to make stronger planks of resin. So I guess it's important to start gathering, but I don't think it's that important. We could start picking up metal. I don't need metal. Well, I might. I just don't know what to use it with. Platforms might be good. A zipline station. That sounds fun. Okay, yeah. So if you're high up, like, they could jump from the top to the bottom super fast. That'd be nice. Airlocks allows beavers to pass through a path blocking off water. Ooh, that's a good tech. That's a very good tech. Suspension bridge allows beavers to cross over gaps. Huh. They're not... Really? It's really hard to research advanced suspension bridge. I guess it is very complex to research a suspension bridge. Okay, so the infrastructure is fancy. Very fancy. Just look at what we got. We'll be building the dams, which will do all right. Yeah, printing press is a way to make education. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We don't need workers in my beaver society. I'll simply tell them what they need. They don't need anything besides what I say. Right? They don't need any information beyond the information that I give them. Because I care about the beavers. About the beavers, you see. That's what these beavers don't seem to get. Is that it's that I care about them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's kind of odd that you have to build paths for the beavers, because I see them walking onto the ground, but they're very polite. They will not work without a path. Absolutely will not do any labor without a path. How nice of them. Wonder if I'm overwhelming these poor farms. Ah, they'll get over it. They'll get over it. Did I turn off the sawmill? Is it making too many planks, you think? Well, this one absorbs... Well, this one absorbs logs. This big boy absorbs planks. Once they're built. Yeah, we'll pause the lumber mill for now. That this world isn't theirs to chew on. I mean, now I'm getting convinced I do like chewing on things. Hold up. I do appreciate chewing on things. Hold on, maybe the beavers aren't so bad. What I should be doing is planting more trees. Just plant as many trees as I can manage. Because we really need some high-speed trees. Birch are the easiest way to get trees quickly. So those are what we will be planting. And then we tear them up later. Including a few over here. Yippee! This will be road, though. Then, no, once we're ready, build our lumberjack down here. Too far from a path. That's fair. We will have to finish this staircase. I mean, they are beavers, though. Can't they swim? Maybe they're really slow when they swim. Maybe. Bro, why are you resting? Oh, crap. They ate all the trees. They've devoured every tree to the last tree. Alright, we might be in trouble. We might have a little bit of problems ahead for our glorious Beav Nation. Well, on the other hand, maybe we don't. I mean, things are going pretty good, aren't they? I think so. Things are going great, actually. But yeah, I was thinking of doing Lost Study days on Tuesdays. They'd be kind of chill. I might not even talk much, to be honest. I'll probably just be rambling to myself. Because there'll be a lot of me looking at formulas and, like, you know, engineering and science stuff, and me just going like, oh, I don't remember any of this. Time to read it all very, very slowly. Time to read it out loud very slowly. So good luck with that. You think they should get more socializing areas? No. No, they don't deserve that. Absolutely not, actually. All right, now we chill. It's just gonna be a while until they're done. Difficulty said they'd ramp up over time. Extra wild storage being low priority might be bad. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I have to set a recipe. Make me some grilled potato. That seems reasonable. They have potatoes. Not enough. Don't grow very many. Maybe I should grow more potato. All you make is grilled potato, grilled chestnut, grilled spatterdock. What is spatterdock? I'm not familiar with the term. Honestly, I think we have to turn off the grill for now anyways. I don't have wood. It's growing. We'll get there, but turns out trees take a while. I know. Oh, hey, look, we have wood. Thank goodness. Thank goodness our glorious society will be rebuilt. It will rise again from the ashes. Yippee. Oh, a tooth grindstone. Sharpened, chipped teeth. Perfect. And slap it down right here. Perfect. This is exactly what we were looking for. Delightful. The one up here where they do a lot of work. Shower. Oh, they can get a shower. Basic need. Wet fur. An antidote to cure contaminated beavers. I'm sure that's not important. The drought approaches once again. That's fine. That's fine. I just need one log to build this last staircase. This last gosh darn staircase. And we have plenty of planks. I don't need that many planks, so we'll put that on pause anyways. We have a lot of water infrastructure, so I think we'll be fine, honestly. And if we don't, I mean, hey, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, and we can build a better city next time. I really didn't build into this middle area. I probably should have just put the housing there. A centrifuge. Heavy-duty machinery transforming dangerous bad water into usable extract. We can get radioactive material that we can use. Interesting. And then there's a bunch of pumps. Discharge systems. Okay. A bad water pump. Reinforced pump capable of pumping out bad water. Low contamination slows down its pumping speed. Very interesting. The bad water dome seals a bad water source. Can be opened or closed at will. Okay. So, assumably, because this is bad water over here, which mixes my good water past our dam, which we do not have yet. We should probably prioritize that over anything else, but there's no world where I grab... Yeah, there's no world where I managed to grab 20 logs in time. Even with all these pines right here. It's not going to happen realistically. Well, no, it's about the drought. Okay, so what have we learned? The farm works great. We don't need this much diversity in our crops yet. So we'll probably run like half carrot, half potato, because I can cook potatoes. Second thing we learned, we gotta get foresters up immediately. Because they take a long time to grow new trees for obvious reasons. We need that time to work these things. My curiosity is, if I can pump water and get it into this lake, will this area turn green? Will it be able to live? If so, well, we got a good thing going. An instinct, build a dam. Yeah, okay. So it is a water dam, but it does have an overflow. Okay. That makes sense. So this dam is important. You need these styles of dams to avoid flooding your city. I don't know if flooding the city is bad. That is, because, like, you're beavers. So I don't know how much you care. Pretty sure these guys can swim. I'm pretty sure they can swim. They are beavers. This is how we learn. This is how we learn. Also, my houses are full. How do I look at info? Okay. I have a lot of beavers. They're all living in lodges. So they're all housed. If anything, I don't have enough labor for them. I'm surprised they're all housed. Oh, I guess I have these houses here. Yeah. Okay. So housing spam worked. That was a good idea. We need to build... Okay. But in the future, there don't seem to be, like, predators. Well, living outside doesn't seem dangerous to the beavers. They're happy to live inside, mind you, right? They are happy. Ah, shoot. Cut it all. They're happy to be living outside, which is great. But do I need them to be happy? No. I need water. So I think in the future, we skip building houses. We get a dam set up at the bottom of the river right away. That way, once the drought comes, we still have a ton of water sitting in the river. We're A-okay. At least until droughts get nastier. And then, you know, second, maybe third harvest of wood, that's when we start going big on our dams and our houses and our multi-floor buildings. At that point, I'm thinking it's like houses can fill in, but you actually want your warehouses on the bottom, houses on top, and then maybe on top of the houses are where I start sneaking in these rooftop terraces and stuff. Like, that's where we sneak in the nice chillaxing spots to make a nice compact city. A real beaver metropolis is what we're going for here. Real beaver metropolis. This building isn't connected by center paths. Yeah, because you don't have a thingy yet. Don't have a staircase. Okay. So it also means getting a couple planks, just a couple, is a big deal, because that will get us access here to the other trees, which we do certainly need. So if we get a dam early, a dam acts as a bridge. Pretty useful stuff. We'll have to consider in terms of the building routes, huh? Shot either added a day or doubled the length. Ah, it's fine. Students may agree. Spatterdock is a perennial aquatic plant, also known as yellow pond lily or cow lily. Okay. Okay. Maybe. When does Vintage Story come back? I'm still playing Vintage Story in my off time. It's just a case of, like, I could stream more Vintage Story, and I love Vintage Story, don't get me wrong. But I don't... Ooh, I think we're all going to die. Well, no, 0.2 days. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They're complaining about, oh no, I'm dying of thirst. Well, maybe you should work a little harder. My boss when I haven't taken a break in 12 hours. Oh no, you're dying of thirst. Well, have you considered working a little harder? Really? Really? Oh, these shrubs take 12 logs. Oh, the aesthetic shrubs are really expensive. I did not realize the true extent of their price. Whoops. That would explain a lot. Right, so the trees keep growing. Yeah. At this point, what can we do? We can try to earn access upwards. That might be worth it. Not too hard. We're just building up at the moment. We need to improve our water infrastructure, though. So I think we need to dedicate everything we have to building the dam first. I think what makes sense is that we have to build this dam, no matter what. So, was it 80 logs? 100 logs? Easy enough. Easy enough. We're chewing away on these pine trees. In fact, I want to chew a little faster. Let's make yet another lumberjack flag over here. Let's make even more lumberjack flags and just start going to town. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. These will all grow up, give it enough time, which is great. And we have all this. If I can get water in here, it expands my viable production quite a bit. The streamer made you say screw it and buy the game. Also made me buy a first factory sim. What can I say? Adacel, I'm dangerous. But I hope you enjoy the game. Let me know what you think as you play it. City builders are nice for the chillness of it, you know? They're nice for the chill factor. They aren't like... You're not rushing around when you play one of these games. That's for sure. They are a good time for the vibes. Man, this hauling post. Ooh. Very expensive. It'd be great once I get one. I don't know if I positioned it well. Beaver died tragically. Homeless and unemployed. Ah, he's homeless and unemployed. Just throw him in the bad water. We don't. Oh, we have no food. Really? We have no food? Has the beaver population outstripped our ability to grow food? By Jove, I think it has. By God. God is my witness. We have no food remaining. Oh, another beaver has died. A beaver has fallen into the water in Tomato Town. Alright, the beavers might all now starve to death. And dead. And dead. Alright, all the homeless and unemployed beavers are starving to death. Thank God I'm taking care. See, I'm such a good manager. See how I solve our homelessness crisis? Okay. So we did expand a little too hard. Not because we don't have the manpower. I was expecting to run out of but yeah, everyone is starving to death rapidly. I was expecting to run out of manpower. We ultimately cascaded because the farm was insufficient. So what I'm seeing is we need to do a lot of our building outside the green. We actually want to build a lot of our storage, all of our housing outside of where they live, right? Because we got all this food, which we need desperately, but we need max farmland. We need max... I wonder what this is. This is the radioactive bad water, I know. So we don't want to touch that, I assume. Oh, yeah. Haulers and workforce. They move goods around their district following demand. Yeah. Okay, well, everyone is dead. Everyone in Beaver society has died. I'm surprised it happens so quietly. Which I guess is how mass starvation goes, isn't it? It happens quietly. The crops, my crops, they thrive. Alright, so let's look at these. So sunflowers grow a little slower than carrots. And potatoes grow slower still. So I see why they recommend carrots. They're easy to grow. We need to process wheat. Sunflowers. I don't know what these are good for. But we can cook potatoes. I'm assuming that the grilled potatoes are a lot more efficient for them to eat than the base potatoes are. So, okay. Everyone has died. Wait, someone yet lives. Who dares live among us? And why are they... Oh, they are starving? How do I locate you? Oh, there you are. There you are. You are running for food among the corpses of your friends and family. You run looking for a single scrap. Will you do it? Will you turn to looking at those delicious bonnies to your right and left? Are you brave enough to survive? Will you do what it takes to live? No, she will continue to pump water. She is nothing if not industrious. She knows that the quiet hum of the water pump, the thing that used to bring joy and life to her children and family and friends, these things, these are the things that they will not enjoy ever again. Never again. But even so, she cannot bring herself to stop. That's the real tragedy in this. That there's plenty of food, that's what I'm saying. Also, there's a mountain of carrots out here. A mountain of carrots in the field. In fact, there is a box of wheat right over here. But, alright. So, new planning. We'll do our city building a little better. The tutorial was kind of slow. Honestly, I am going to be that statue. I am going to blame the tutorial on getting us killed. Because, like, it took a long time before I started growing food and stuff. So, yeah, there you go. We will leave our last beaver to their slow and eventual end. To their slow and eventual end. Alright, let's try again. I think we're going to do the same building, though. We're going to do the same place. New game? We're going to do waterfalls. I like waterfalls. Oh, I kept the tutorial on. Let me turn the tutorial off. I think we're good. All right. So we'll hop back out to the main menu and turn that tutorial off. Question is, were they homeless and unemployed, or are they now marked because they're dead? We're just gonna exit out. Bloop, bloop, bloop. No tutorial. We now understand everything about this game. I now understand everything about Beaver game. I never need to be taught a thing ever again. Because I think that tutorial, I think it got us killed. I'm about to show you all that I am a civic genius. Civic genius, nothing less. A settlement with this name already exists? Just second. Okay, well that's the thing. So first, we pause the game. Let's make one gathering flag. I don't need more than that. Let's make... Oh yeah, like this. Make a pair of lumberjack flags. Path out all the way. Of course, we have to path around the building because that apparently matters quite a bit. We will set all of the trees to be clear cut. Don't leave a single tree standing. Not a single one. Ooh, what are these? Succulents. Must be placed on dry terrain. Overwatering resistance. Oh, they hate water. Fun. Cool. All right. So this will be good. We'll get our... We'll actually want a lot. So we're actually going to build a lot of lumberjack flag. And with that, we will start... We know that we can clear this blockage, right? And we can get a water pump going. Tough part is, this is where we had our old water pump. It made sense to be here, but I kind of like this clean line. The clean, straight line, you know what I mean? So I'm thinking, let's set up... Down here should be our farming in its totality. Is what I'm going to go with. All farming will take place down here. Fields of golden crops are what I'm looking for. Enough that we can feed our large population. Wood will grow up here, and then we'll cross over, and more wood will grow down here. We'll expand this way instead. So what we're going to want for now is a large pile to grow our wood supply. We can put it, well, we're going to need to do a lot of building. So at first we'll put it here. We'll replace it later once we have that ability. But at the moment, we got to do what we got to do. All right, high priority on the worker. Oh, right. I built this wrong. That's okay. Bloop. All right, yep. Go ahead, grab me my berries so that we have something to eat before we all starve. Very important. And, I think we actually want to space our paths like this. Yes. There we go. That'll give us more time. We'll move the farms back. Is there a way to... There has to be a way to mass select. There has to be. There's no way, right? Oh, well. The one farmhouse down here. You know, we'll put the other farmhouse up here. Because it doesn't really matter that they're next to each other. It really doesn't. It's just a matter of how much space they have. No goods in stock isn't connected to any district center by pass. Oh! Oh, this whole thing is just wrong. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. I see what I did wrong. Oop. There we go. There we go. All right. Workday, give me an 18-hour workday. See, my beavers starved. They didn't riot. They didn't get, like, tired. They just legitimately ran out of time and starved to death. So maybe we work to avoid that terrible future. All right, so before we plant, let's set up a warehouse stack, right? So our farms will be down and up. So with that in mind, we are going to want... How do we want to build our warehouses? Here and here? No. No. All right. We need roads. So if I build warehouses like this and this, then back like this, yes, perfect. Perfect. Then we'll connect them, and now we can have a a staircase. All right, so we do need an inventor. He can sit here. That's fine. Low priority on the inventor. All right, so we got a lot of lumbering going, a lot of jacking. We are jacking with our beavers. Good. You love to see it. We need our beavers to be jacking. It's good for them. It's healthy, in fact. Yes. So let's check these out. These will turn into potato storage. Yeah, potato storage and carrot storage, because that's what we're growing. This is a potato and carrot household. Y'all here. Perfect. Now we can tell it to plant crops. Carrots. Like... Is that enough? I do want to leave a little bit of space on the water. Like so. We'll leave a little bit of space there. Potatoes will grow like so. And like that. Well, yeah. All right, get rid of those potatoes. We need a route. We'll need a road. Because I need to clear cut down here. Okay. I think this is very reasonable. Yes. I think this is very reasonable. Now we'll want some water pumps. Once they cut everything. We don't have water. Oh, are you really dying of thirst? You big babies. Wow, really? Already? I wish I could scream at them harder. Like, build it. I don't care. Build it. You know? I guess we were slow on the water pump. This is fair. Be nice if they would do their job of tearing up these bushes, though. Be great. Because then they could, you know, drink water. Thing all beavers want. At the end of the day, thing every beaver boy and girl wants. There's another one here. Dagnab. Daggum. Come on, guys. Come on, a little bit of hustle, a little bit of bustle. A little bit of letting you build a road, because apparently if they don't have a perfect road, they don't want to walk to work. Just like me, for real, for real. I get it, I get it. You're not wrong to do so. What do we got? Lower layer. Oh, so we can change our layers. Hide water, show storage overlay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. So construction guidelines. All right, global view, district 1. Right, because you can split up your districts. Okay. Okay. Right. Well. Let's build our water wheel. Right here. And then we can build our lumber mill. All right, there's a tree in the way. We'll just build it one out. I don't really care. I don't really care. There we go. Okay. Yeah, right, like, before we'd have this big issue of, oh, I don't know if I'll have, do I need housing? The answer is no, they sleep in the field. Are they mad about it? Yes. Why in the world do we not have food? Why in the world are you guys starving to death? There's berries everywhere. Just come on now. I need to scream at them to provide water and food. They're so excited to tear down trees. I get it. It's very beavery, but come on, guys. Come on now. We gotta do a little better than that. Can we even build this yet? No, somehow. I do need this science station, but it's not highest priority. There we go. See, lots of log. Easy. Okay. Actually, I did need that because I need that to research stairs. Shoot. Well, no, we just need the dams right away. All right. So the dams, we sit it back here. It'll take a while to build. I could put it here. I could put the dam right here. I don't necessarily want that. I think we do want it down here. All right. Can I up the priority to demolish these things? Oh, right. I do need some housing so that they start banging. Yes, yes, that is the reality of the situation, okay? That is why we need the housing. Wow, really? A beaver died already? Really? Why? From thirst. From thirst. That's what took you out, buddy? He had it coming. He had it coming. Anyone else? No one liked that guy. No one liked that guy. Simple as. All right. Dying of thirst. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Like, we are making maximum water over here. I would pump more if you guys let me. If you fellas would just let me, I would gladly set up more pumps. But no. No, we gotta be difficult. Always gotta be difficult about these things, huh? Can never be easy. Never be easy with these beavers. That's the problem with beavers, I'm telling you. Nothing's ever easy with them. Oh, boo-hoo, I'm dying of thirst. Boo-hoo. Alright, lumber mill doesn't matter at the moment. We don't have enough wood anyways. This we can finally connect. Nope. And finally connect down here. I don't think we really need this many of these anymore. Perfect. All right. Do I have science? No one's working the science. Please work the science. Is it because we have... No, we do have farmers. We do have farmers. It's not so bad out here. Life's not too bad. I think they're just whining. I think they're just whining a lot. See, we have vast fields of carrots and potato. It's not so bad. I wonder if it works back here. We'll find out. All right. They're all dying again. How many beavers do I even have? 9? Did I not get houses up soon enough? Like, yeah, I know buildings are unstaffed. I am deeply aware at the moment. Like, okay, so these are now lowest priority because the berries are full, which means they can run off and actually do something useful. Like, chop up logs here, eat these birches, free up more farmland, and get us a route to making our dam. We have to make the dam right away. We do. All right, let's put some of these lodges on lowest priority. I'm just building it in this way to think ahead for when we eventually get our staircases. When we get our staircases, then we can actually make some use of these darn things. All right, 25% one. Okay. They're doing okay. Not great, but okay. Takes 15 logs to make water supplies, but I will need them, assuming we can't complete these dams in time. We'll find out. We will find out. All right, I think things are going okay. We have food. The carrots have come in. The potatoes will come in soon, right about now, actually. Delightful. Okay. So, lessons. Second farmhouse, not being built, not being used. Only build the one. Probably only run 2 warehouses. We'll set the others for space, you know, so that we know that it's there. But realistically, we don't have enough time to use them. Do we have enough to build the dams to prevent the drought from getting us? No. So, well, what can we do? We have to redirect all resources to building the water pumps, or the water tanks. We can store enough water, we'll be fine. First drought is fine. I don't think you really need to rush in a panic on the first drought. It's only 3 days. It's not that hard to beat. But outside of that, it might be kind of bad. And the beavers do need to work. Looks like, in terms of land, the farms are doing pretty well. I don't know if we need more than this. This blockage never ever got cleared, which was absolutely infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. But doesn't matter, a drought's coming soon. They can clear it during the drought. They can clear it during the drought. What else are they good for? Looks like these... They take a lot of logs to build lodges, but they just don't matter. I guess the earlier you get a house, the sooner your beavers start to make things, right? Earlier you get a house, the sooner... All right, start pumping water from here as well. And then, if we can, let's get another storage guy, another little water tank. I don't want them here. This one will work, though. This one will work. Or... Yeah, I mean, I might have actually been able to skip the water, and I think I would have had just enough time from the logs to build the final dam. Ooh, you see how the water is flowing around the dams, though? That looks very, very nice. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. I'm ready for this game to destroy my CPU with fluid physics. All right, work around the clock. We don't have time, everyone. I need you to all build this thing. Oh no, they're too stupid. The beavers are too stupid to build the dams. It's not going to work. Well, maybe. He goes pretty fast, but it's just one guy. One beaver against the world. Can he do it? No, he has wandered off to get a snack. Oh no. He was going to save our society, but he wanted an apple. And now, millions must die of drought. Stop running off, buddy. Oh, can you do it before the water runs out? Can he do it? Oh, we see the water. It takes time. Oh, he did it. Oh, he actually did it. Look at that. We still have water. Now, it's not flowing, so the water wheel isn't working. But we do have water. There you go. So once the water's running, it'll just go into the dam overflow, and we'll have a nice reservoir. Ugh. And they say being a beaver ain't easy. Ridiculous. This is so easy. This is the easiest thing I've ever done. All right, we really need to get that reforester. Where is the forester? Yes. All right, forester. Speaking for the trees, a forester. Speaking to me. And we plant, ooh, dandelions, blueberries. No, birch. Then we plant like this. Birch. Yeah. Because wood is a constant resource that is always needed. And now at this point, we can go medium warehouse. Okay. If we demolish a few resources like that. So what we can do now is we can plan for our actual functioning beaver society to finally reach its zenith, reach its peak. Thank goodness, at last, the beavers will rise. Actually, I think I want this to be 2 houses. Yeah, that works a lot better. Then maybe a warehouse, maybe a pair of warehouses back here. Yeah. And I can unlock stairs. There we go. So, bloop. Then we demolish resources. Like that. That I go here. Ah, perfect. Perfect. And now we can put in our pile right here. Plonk. And this will hold our planks. Yippee! We did it. You know, I'd like to put another forester up here, and then I could put another house down. I can do it like this. There we go. Put a shrub down here, because everyone runs past that. And then, maybe a small pile. Yeah. Yeah. We won't go crazy this time. We won't go crazy. All right. Focus on building this guy. These are low priority as well. No. I would like 1 for the berries. I would like 1 priority for the berries. All right. Things are looking up. Things are looking up, everybody. Life is good. So, if we have all these here, what do we do? I no longer... drought ended. I didn't even notice. It's like I have water. All right, so bam, the water floats. And yeah, so the green just magically happens when the water floats. And it is going to flow in and push up. And then, yep, it just flows out the dam. Right as rain, the water starts spinning again. Love it. Love it. All right. So now we have that. I can start clear cutting this area. Very important that we can do this. Very, very important. There we go. So let's build another pile because it makes sense to do out here. And this will hold our wood. Now, it's not great that our sawmill's up here, but realistically, I don't need that many planks. I just don't. So what's our next plan? This is our competitive run on triple speed, because I guess we'll slow it down a little. Dynamite. Destroy the terrain underneath and trigger adjacent dynamite. Oh. Tunnel through terrain. Dirt excavator. Wow, you can just do full-on industry, huh? Neat. Well, I think I'm pretty happy with the dams as are. I could put up floodgates. I could put up dams up here as well. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Getting more dams on more parts of the waterfall would be a pretty nice idea. If I go up here to grab scrap metal, that sounds nice. I don't know what I'd use it for, but it sounds nice. Impermeable floor. A floor panel that stops water from leaking. Oh. Interesting. But what I'm really thinking is if I can get water to the east side, if I can pump it over somewhere, somehow. It's difficult, but if I can pump it in and fill my lake on this side. Oh, it almost looks like water will come from over here. Hold up. What is this? Is a river. There's something in here. No, it's just a dead river. But that means... Wait. Oh, ice. Oh, if I get a pump all the way up here, I could pump it into this river and it would solve all my problems. All right, we got a goal. We got an industrial goal. It's a big one. It's not an easy one, but it is ours. Sick. Sick. Okay. So, can these guys cut over here? They should be able to. They should be able to. I might need staircases. Now, let's go ahead and build some. It's just a good idea to have anyways. Like so. I may have made a mistake with the water wheel. Whoops. Oopsie. Clumsy. Whoopsie. My bad. Oh, I gotta build a dam. Shoot. Alright. This might... I might have made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Do I even have planks in here? No. Ooh. Oops. That's rough. That's a bit of a rough one. Okay. That's okay. I have a pile. Make you the lumberjack flag. Yes. That. Oh. Oh, it's distance based. Oh, it's not radius, it's distance. Okay. So we'll actually want our lumberjack flags to be like up here. Okay. Oh, these logs disintegrate? Wait, that's a thing? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a mechanic? Oh, no. Well, we learned something today. Not happy about it, but we did learn. Ah, they are grabbing from here. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay. Good, 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 good. All right, let's give them 18-hour workdays. 24 hours might be a little too much. Yeah. So we have learned that the second yeah. Okay, I've learned a lot. We learn from our mistakes in this house. That's our power. That's our advantage as humans, you see. We learn things. That's our greatest advantage, really. The fact that we learn that we might need to build a basic transmission. Actually, I don't think we even need to waste that. I think we just put the power, the beaver, the industrious beaver power wheel right here. Max its priority. And get some beavers on the farms, because I don't want this stuff to go bad. I don't think it does go bad, actually. So we're probably fine. What we do need is some right proper pumping. Yeah, so if I build all the way up here, it's a lot of staircases. We're going to need a lot of planks, but it's worth it. Then when we get over here, I get access to a lot more land. In fact, might be easier to cross over on the west side than the east side. Get to that second river and open up just a ton of beautiful map space. Maybe I should start on one of the maps that isn't this one. Nah, I like the verticality. It's nice. It feels good. Feels nice and usable, you know? Nice and highly, highly usable. Alright, so this warehouse is going to be a berry warehouse. Because apparently we have high need of a berry warehouse. Alright. One water pump is good. I feel like getting a couple beavers to starve at the beginning of the game has really hurt us. It really hurt our population in a pretty bad way, all in all. All right, stop farming. Farming is fine. Go do your thing. Get me that wood. Get me that ever important wood. Yeah. Like 3 houses is about as much as you can afford. The early dam is clutch. It's how you get over to access the other trees. Huge. And just as importantly, don't mess it up with your wheel. Don't mess it up with your wheel, kids. Vitally important. Apparently, we can't get down here. It is a problem. I could always just remove this water tank, but I think moving the water wheel out makes more sense long term anyways. It just kind of does. At least in my mind. Maybe it doesn't, but it does in my head. Did we turn down here into more farmland? I think we do. Once we have a thriving beaver population that eats all of our food, which we are nowhere close to having. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I can't eat the potatoes. Oh, you have to cook the potatoes to eat them. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. Well, that does change the math on it quite a bit, huh? All right. Alrighty then. Yep. That's very important to know. I see. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel like they're not getting much done. It's because I just don't have any beavers. So 2 are on the farmhouse. We got the foragers, the gatherer flags. Yeah, I just have too much to do, I suppose. We're running the 2 woodcutters over here because we have to. Plain and simple. There's not really much way around it. The lumberjack flags further in. We aren't going to be growing the wood out here. Not long term. Maybe I doomed us. Maybe I did doom us. I felt like this was a good run, but I guess we just took a little too long on water. Okay. It might be faster to just start over. Legit. Might be faster to start over. Yeah. I think my mistake. 1, this shrub was like 12 logs, and it just makes beavers happy. I don't care if the beavers are happy. They don't have rights. They're beavers. It might be faster to start over and do this again. Now that I know that potatoes can't be eaten, I'm wasting a lot of beaver resources on something I need to cook. I'd love to cook things. What? I don't think it'll work. Okay. Well, we'll try. We'll salvage what we got. It's just, God, we have 6 beavers. And one of them is chipped teeth, apparently. That just feels bad. It really slows us down on a remarkable degree. At a remarkable speed, you could say. We're getting our trees from down here, but it is slow. It is slow. Maybe if we move south from the beginning. I am building up in the north. Is that a wise decision? I could just put the lumber mill in the south. I don't have to put a water wheel here, right? I could build all my infrastructure in the south side very easily. Leave the north side for just the wood chopping. Grow trees up there. Otherwise, ignore it. That might be a better move. The more I talk about it, the more I kind of like it. You know? The more I kind of like the idea. Then, instead of double warehouse, this could be 2 warehouses for carrots, and then a bunch of houses. That get me my early houses, gets me early water, gets me the dams, and they're all in one spot. Because what else are the beavers doing, right? They don't... I mean, I guess they'll be grabbing gatherer flags, but the district doesn't really matter. District doesn't really matter where it is. Also, if I clear out this blockage right away, I have a lot better water. It's a lot easier to pump water. Yeah, that might be worth it. Could you even, like, use up the river? And all the wood's disintegrating now that I know that's the thing. Okay. Okay. We're at 8 beavers. They have slowly grown up. Where do they even live? Where do beavers even live? Oh, right, they live in here. 8 and 6. That's old enough to start a family. Get to it, beavers. Get to it. Start replanting, damn you. All right. We'll run it until our eventual collapse. That's how we do. We run it until we die. That's how we do in this house. So, I guess the stairs underwater, you do need it. But, wow, shoot, drop something. Wow. I have a kiwi and I'm trying to eat it. But like, I don't have a sharp spoon. I just have like a normal spoon, which is fine for a kiwi. It is. But it means I gotta pick it up with both hands and like give myself the proper leveraged pressure to cut it. We do have a lot of logs. Like a lot of logs. Ah, the potatoes are a mistake early on because we need to use wood to cook it, which does kind of suck. I'd love to get a hauler's guild, but there's no need for that early. I've lost science I haven't been using. I think what we should take a look at is to figure out what do we use science for? Right? What? Given a choice, do we actually care to use our science resource on? Because we do have options. We do. We still have to make that choice at the end of the day. But you do need planks for a forester. Okay, so I need to drought approaching. Man, the droughts are brutal in this game, huh? Alright, yep. Tear up those trees, buddies. Tear them up. That one too. Need a beaver to run on the wheel for me. There we go. Wow, that's rough, man. It gets the job done. How much power does this make? 50. 53. It makes enough for one sawmill. It'll have to do. Yeah, so if I build the sawmill on the south side, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Wherever you build your sawmill, you're going to need to be growing a ton of trees, no matter what. That's just the reality of things. Could move my piles over, though. That would be good. Preferably next to the sawmill. That's why this one's here. Even that is not an ideal location. Not by half. I have a lot of piles down here. They are slowly chopping away. So I'm thinking what we do is what do we got? We got a hauling post. I don't need that. We could build a second district center. Oh, the district center employs builders. I see. You mean you aren't connected by paths? Oh, right, because this doesn't have planks. Yes. Of course. Grab these logs, please! Please! I am dying. Alright, so I need a dam here. And I think... Here... I have a theory. If I build... We'll just do the one. Right. So, if I build a bunch of dams... Do I even want dams? I think I do. I could make floodgates. Yeah, let's look at the tech. Alright. Let's look at tech. Let's figure out what I want. So floodgates would be nice. Spiral staircases are a hot tech. Saves a lot of space, but I don't really need to waste it. Raised platforms acts as a bridge or a foundation for other buildings. That's pretty cool. I assume I can put this over the roads. I assume. Because if not, what's the point? Zip lines are cool. Not needed. Definitely not needed. Gates, airlocks, those are kind of whatever. Don't need those yet. Drought has started. Oh no. Haha, I still have water. Get wrecked, nerds. Haha, easy. Suspension bridge would be nice. I'd love a bridge. I assume it saves... Oh yeah, it saves a ton of material. But they're small. They only cover really tiny gaps. Then there's overhangs. Act as a bridge. Okay. Landscaping. Contamination barrier. Stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Could make better water tanks. I get you know what I should do? I haven't done this. Let's build a campfire for my little guys. Give them a campfire so that they don't go. And teeth grindstone. Ooh. So that they don't go completely insane. Yet. Keyword. They will. In time. Let's make another staircase. Let's mess around with, like, what can I do for a rather complex shape? I put a warehouse here on top. Then yet another house. No, that doesn't work. Darn. All right. We won't get that complex. I don't care that much. I don't really care. We'll do the terrace there. We'll do a second inventor. Yeah. A second inventor here, because I could use more science. I think. I honestly don't know, but it makes sense to have more science in my mind. Okay. So we've route over here. So let's go ahead. Let's build a second forester. Because I am always in need of just a filthy amount of wood. Just a dirty amount of wood. If we build a forester out to here, then we can do quite a bit of nice things. Notably, we can plan for the future when we need better trees. Right? We need better trees. We could plant dandelions and blueberry bushes, clear out this area. That's pretty nice, though. I'm very curious about having dandelions. I would like to have a few. Let's plant a dandelion area. And let's plant a chestnut area. Chestnuts there. And then in the back, we'll plant the mighty oaks for felling. Yes. Which means we can now put in a station for that. And a gathering station for our dandelions. And in fact, then with our gatherer flag... Oh, wait. This is all going to get contaminated, isn't it? Oh, it is. Well, time to find out what happens when it's contaminated. Time to do a little bit of science. All right. You guys do not need to go crazy with it anymore. What I can now do is build a power. Ah, the power. Shaft it. All right. So put that on pause. Unable to get all required materials. Yeah, put the lumber mill on pause. Don't need those running. Yeah, this is actually not a very useful lumber mill, is it? Not really. Hmm. Hmm. Guess you'll have you plant some more dandelions over here. And plant some of those while you're here. For the gatherers, I guess. Alright. We got a decent tree farm going. Yeah, it's all contaminated over here. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Not a huge fan of that. We'll plant the oaks. They're slow growing, but they give a lot of wood. So everything over here will just be a nice big old planting zone. Mm-hmm. I don't know what touching the radiation does. We'll find out. It'll probably wipe us. I understand this. It will most certainly wipe us, in fact, but that'll have to be okay. That'll have to be okay. Dandelions, known for their melodic voices in fairy tales. Gives me a dandelion. Can I cook that? We should probably make a cooking grill. Yeah, that makes sense to build up here. Well, should it be near the logs? Probably. What else? Aquatic farmhouses for spatterdock and cattail root. Oh, that's a good use of the water. Okay. Grist mills, bakeries, and beets boost the growth of nearby crops. Oh. Neat. All right, well, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and clear out this debris right away. Focus on that once we can. Gonna log over. I see we have run out of logs yet again. Such is our curse, such is our fate. Why is that this is not cutting the logs a little faster? Okay. We're doing okay. What do you mean you don't have... Oh. Oh, there we go. We have science. We're getting a lot of science. I really gotta spend the tech on something. I just don't know what. Spiral staircase to save on space. That would make it easy to get up, huh? Like all I got. What is automation? Levers. Sends a manually controlled signal. A first step towards automating a settlement. What do you automate? Flow sensors measures water flow. Oh, there's a flow sensor. A depth sensor. A contamination sensor. And a chronometer. Huh. Weather stations. Power meters. Population counters? What do? I start putting them in the murder pit when there's too many? Sends a signal based on science points? Okay, I don't know what that would be used for. Indicator light with alerting capabilities, speakers, fireworks, detonators. Memory and HTTP levers. Oh. Unlock once for all settlements. Turns its input signal into an API input and webhook calls, whatever that... Webhook calls? Okay, that's a little... That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Agoras, carousels. Oh, an agora. Wow, we can have beaver discussions. No goods selected. What is this? Oh, this finished getting built. You will hold. You not hold lumber. You can hold punch cards. Punch cards? Bots? Oh, you can make robots. Ah, interesting. You're going to do a lot of weird stuff with this game, huh? But you know what? I need someone to hold my dandelions. You will hold the dandelions. So, I think what we've learned is getting to the other side of the river. It mostly got me a lot of... Can you not hold dandelion? There you can. It mostly got me a lot of food, which is nice. Or it got me a lot of trees, which is nice. I'm happy to have the trees, but I really don't know how useful it was. I really don't know if it was of any practical use, frankly. All right, we'll see what happens when they plant up. At the moment, the best use does seem to be to just have some foresters planting a disgusting number of trees. Because I will use the trees, and if we plant oaks, we can just ignore it with the one forester and then eventually get extra benefit out of it. So I guess for now, we'll avoid the contamination. For now, I can just avoid the gross area, the gross land, and just plant on the rest. In fact, he planted the dandelions, that's fine. I should probably replace it with more trees, but whatever. We have enough carrots. Well, not really. We have a lot of berries. Carrots aren't doing great because they don't have workers. I want at least one farm worker doing his best. We should start making grilled potatoes because I have so many gosh darn potatoes. In order to do that, I'll need a hauler network. Hauler post, one could say. Which we can put up here. A builder's hut and a district crossing. Balances goods between the two connected districts. Each side has workers who distributes goods between the district crossing. The districts are interesting. I do not yet understand why you would want more districts. Gear workshops, paper mills. We're going to need a lot more water. So I think what we want... Yeah, we're going to want spiral stairs for efficiency. Oh, spiral stairs take the enhanced resin. I should not have unlocked that. So what I was going to say is we're going to want pumps. Let's start making pumps. Let's get that other side of the river going, and then life will be a lot better, let me tell you. Life will be so much better. Or what I might want would be a floodgate. Maybe. Or, so what can we do? One-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. So the basic dam is good to have. It really is. What I want are some pumps. Explosive factory. Oh, bad water makes explosives. Oh, I see. Floodgates. Do I want a floodgate? Block water up to an adjustable height. So that's how you get it to intentionally build up and overflow for you. Or I could build levees. We'll unlock levees to completely block off water. That will have uses, I'm sure. I'm sure. Floodgates, double floodgates, triple floodgates, throttle valves, fill valves. One-way outlet to regulate the downstream water level. Ah. Okay. A lot of water in this game. Obviously, yes. Thank you, generic. Very cool. Very cool, I know. Do I get rid of this farm? Yeah. Let's use the wood for something better. I gotta learn how to copy paste. It's bad otherwise. Boop boo, boop boop boo. Dandelions are I don't know what to do with these. Oh, duplicate copy settings. Ah, there it is. Goody. I haven't been worried about water. I should probably still build more water storage. Because, let's be honest, something bad's going to happen at some point. You know, let's screw these dandelions. Let's turn them into mighty oaks. Mighty oak trees to be cut down like the rest. To be cut down like the rest. Interesting lodge. Mini lodge. A single lodge for one beaver. Double lodge that holds more. And a triple lodge. Ooh, bigger houses. Might not be a bad idea. Builder huts. I just gotta figure out what's my build? What's my tech, so to say? You know? Alright. So what I'm thinking is I have the one water wheel, right? You ready to learn some fluid mechanics, everyone? Well, do I need more speed on this water wheel? Probably not at the moment. Probably not at the moment, no. The answer would be no. Can I rotate this? I should rotate this. It would save me a lot of time. Yeah. Let's rotate this big pile. There we go. And you will then hold wood. Build it. Build it now. All right. Okay. So we have recovered, which is nice. We kind of don't need the berries anymore. Maxed out on berries. Maybe I should swap you to be berry storage. Probably. I don't need that many potatoes. Yeah, the potatoes aren't as good as I hoped. We could switch them to sunflowers. Not a terrible idea. I have a lot of wood down here, too. Daggum. Okay, good. I like having that many planks. Ooh, the water looks so good. Oh, the damn water looks so good. All right. With that, I do think we need to keep this bad boy running. Let's start making planks for our wood storage. I have no builders, apparently. Let's force a builder. God, the population is just so low. It's making things hard. But we'll start planning. Let's start planning our build. So I could maybe, just maybe. How do we get up? We need to get up to build our pump. Quite a bit, in fact. Kind of difficult. What do we do? Can we build something of use up here? Well, storage. We could just build some warehouses. We could just build ourselves a little warehouse district. It's not a bad idea. Tonk. No, not like that. Okay. Tonk, tonk. 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 Yes, that is the sound effects are required. Thank you for asking. Okay. And then stairs. This is not as good as I was hoping. But it works. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. So stairs to there. And then they just follow up. And up. Up and up. Then we need to build once again. They're good. I guess that's what the raised platform tech is for. So that's a lot cheaper to do this, huh? All right, let's unlock the basic platform, which is 6 planks. Is that actually cheaper? I know it is, but it doesn't feel cheaper. But once you cut it, it is less material. Realistically, it is less. All right, and then another staircase right here. Oh, lordy lord, that is not great. That is not ideal, I'll tell you what. All right, and then we gotta cut these. Oh, these pines are so full of resin. That's fine. We need to get rid of them. We need to get rid of them at the end of the day. We need to cut these pines and move them out. Move them out. All right. Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan at all. All right, and then a lumberjack flag. Yeah. 'Cause I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. The drought is approaching. Okay. We have a plan for building, thank goodness. What are these going to be used to store? Well, wood. No, I need a pile to store wood. Great question, then. What will these be used to store? I guess just more small storages? Small piles? Easy enough. Then maybe a decoration. Yeah, that'll do. You will store what? This area will actually become very valuable in terms of a staircase once we can turn this area into farmland. So it will have future use. Don't need to worry too much about it at the moment. So let's use these to store... Oh, I don't know. Nothing. Obviously, these bad boys, these small piles, can be used to store logs. Because, as we know, logs are so terribly, terribly valuable. So just terribly valuable. Well, that'll be good. Okay. Okay, we got ourselves a plant. Goody. Goody, goody. But we don't have enough woodcutters yet. So I think we need to just start cutting wood. Yeah. Just gotta cut a lot of wood. And this forester turned out to not be useful. This is not a useful forester. Feels bad. Grab the mats, though. Grab the mats. What do I put there? Just another house? We could just put another house there. Someone can live up there. It's fine. Now, we do have water, though. So let's build ourselves a second water pump. Because I can. That's a good idea. That's always nice. Then, ooh, maybe better water storage. Drought started. Ah, the droughts just aren't scary once you get a basic dam, huh? I guess in theory there is a finite amount of water in here. I might one day run out. I don't see it happening. Personally, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Alright. Big old barrel. Big old water barrel. How much do you hold? 300? Oh my god, it's 10 times better. Takes gears though. Bottom priority. Alright, we do have to start industrializing a little more, I suppose. I suppose we must. Shame. Shame. You hate to turn industrial with it, you know? You do hate to turn industrial with it. Oh well. What's this? Oh, you don't have a path. Right, what else was I going to use this guy for? We have a second science shack, which I don't have the beavers to afford at the moment. I don't have enough beavers for the science shack. So, I have an extra space. Prudence says, wait, generic, you'll find a good use for this space in the future. I says, let's use it for something. Haha. Let's put something down. But what? But what? A toothed grindstone? We have one. Do we need another? Eh, probably not. I should put some houses up here, though. That does make sense to do. Actually, if I get big houses... Ooh, if we dump some science on big housing. 150? Can't do it. Kind of fine on basic lodging. Not like it's a big deal. I was just thinking of big housing, I might be able to get, like, kind of crazy with it for the farm. But it's a farm. It's fine. You know? It's fine. There we go. These are pretty low on the priority list. But it'll be nice for our farms and our south base to have a little more space, I suppose. Berries they're certainly plucking. Dandelions, looks like those get plucked as well, much like berries. We'll move these to a better spot eventually. We're pretty good on food, good on basic logs and dandelions, which I know make medicine. At some point, I know deep down I have to be concerned about this bad water business. You know? This here bad water business will have to be a major concern. Not yet, but at some point. Gather a flag can go away. Although, if I... What is this? A bad water source. Why do we have to clean up the human's mess? Oh, right. They're dead. And blockage. Oh. Oh. Alright. So, let's make our next goal metal. I don't know what metal will do for us. Smelters into metal blocks and a mine. A mine. So if we grab enough science, we can get metal. That's good. We have our guys. They are big thinking. They are big thinking. Wish we could use our hauling. But we just can't. We just can't. So let's turn the lumber mill back on. I'm going to need to cut more logs, that's for sure. Very slowly. I think it's the one guy who has to go grab it. Yeah. Good news is we are stacked on wood, which I love to see. Absolutely love to see. We are doing great on the wood front. This will let you keep fighting away. No. Grab all of these, thank you, before they disintegrate. No one picked these up. No one picked these up. Really? Really? It's free lumber? You're just leaving it outside? The nerve of some beavers. Some people's beavers, man. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So we're going to use those planks. Those will help us build these. Yes. Which will get us our route to the metal. All right. So we can tear this up for scrap metal. Yippee! Still don't have a use for all of this storage. That's okay. Reach an average well-being of 10. Neat. They don't like... Their fur isn't wet enough. They'd like something besides carrots and grilled potatoes. So I think it's time we expand our farm a wee bit. Yeah. I do think it's time we expand the farm. So let's make a little more storage. Do another little storage drop. New storage just dropped. Hey. Oh. Should storage be there? Should storage be up here? Should these just be food storage if I'm going to work up here? Probably. One will store sunflower seeds. One of these will store what exactly? Grilled potatoes. And this one up here can store, I don't even know. Not much of use. You can store chestnuts in the future. What are you freaking at? Oh, there's a warehouse here. Oh, I see. There is a warehouse here. Oopsie. Oh, and some random wood we can pick up. Good. Good. Pick it up. These guys are cutting, but we are actually pretty much capped on the wood. So, not a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. At this point, I think what we want is more industry, right? We want yet more industry. So let's go ahead, tear up some of these trees. Tragically, I know, you want to wait for them to sprout, but it was not meant to tree. I'm so smart. Tree. All right. So let's plant our sunflowers like this. There we go. We'll have our sunflower field, and we will put down one warehouse. Tear up some of these potatoes. We don't even need these potatoes, honestly. So that'll be good. Now we can put down a couple more warehouses. Here and here. In fact, if we put it back a little... Ooh, yeah, that'll be a lot better. Alright. So it is nice to see that we've recovered from our initial issues. You know what I mean? Our initial set of problems coming from like, oh, I don't have enough workers. We're up to 17 beavers. We still have 9 vacancies. There's still plenty for them to be doing with their time. So there's certainly no rush there. It is nice seeing our plans work. Yeah, I don't think you need that one, Ranger buddy. Actually, so let's get rid of this medium tank. Let's do some... I think I need that many dandelions. We'll tear up a bunch of the dandelions we planted. The berries we keep, that's easy food. Showing those grilled potatoes like a champ, though. That's good. We're great on food for a long time coming. For a long time coming. Got that. Are we big thinking enough for metal? I think we are. Scavenger flag, metal ruins. Boop. Guess we'll make a pile here for the metal. 'Cause I don't know what to do with it yet. So we'll just leave it up here. Oh my god, they're putting the logs there because they don't know what to do with it. Oh no, that's too many logs. Okay. Maybe Yeah. We'll need this plan then, which is do. Power and wood. A second lumber mill. Oh, a second lumber mill. Let's go ahead, demolish these. Then we need to build more power. So our water wheel is sufficient to run 2 lumber mills. So I'm thinking, why don't we go and run 2 lumber mills with it? Now we're down to 1 lumber mill off human power, well, beaver power, that is to say. Later on, but you know, later on ain't now, and sometimes that's as good as we're gonna get. Sometimes that's as good as it's gonna be. I think we can start doing some decorations too. Oh, nice roofs. That makes sense. Oh, we can cap our buildings. That actually sounds like a great use of our... Oh, yeah. Oh, this is actually a fantastic use of some of our resources. I'm not going to lie. This is going to keep our beavers much, much happier with their sad beavery lives. Good for them. Good for them. Bonk. You just put a roof on the ground. They're like, wow, what a nice roof. Wow, it's so pleasant. Amazing. All right, and you will store more grilled potatoes, because apparently I have a lot of potatoes that need grilling. Just an ungodly amount. Grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts, grilled spattered. Well, we got the wood now, so... Oh, and we got a lot of planks. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. At this point, I'm thinking it is about time. So we got the oak farm for pure wood supply. That means we are no longer hungering for lumber, which is great. But we are hungering for other kinds of supplies at this point. Let's build a pair of warehouses like this. So now we can kind of go crazy with the wood. Now I can just start building things. I don't have to be as careful as I started being, realizing how bad I was letting things get. Oh. Boop. And then we put another farmhouse here. A second efficient farmhouse. F. There we go. Ooh. And the shrubbery to keep them happy. I should probably start building more hangout spots for them, though. They have the campfire. They could use more hangouts in general. Oh, I have, what, 25 beavers? Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, okay. Might be worth having hangouts in general, then. Was this working? It is. It do be working. Let's go. Let's go. And the Haulers Guild has actual beavers in it. Yippee. Wahoo. Alright, and you will store sunflower seeds. You will store... We have 2 carrot things, but they are full, so we will store yet more carrots. I could store yet more potatoes, but I don't really care to, frankly. I do not really care to. We will, however, use this to plant more potatoes with our extra land. Nothing to do in range. Right. Cut. There we go. Now you got stuff to do in range, buddy. Start gnawing. All right. So what do we want? We will want... First off, is it prudent to dam up each of the layers? I think it is. Realistically, I think it is. Because, I mean, you know, extra dams means extra water. Well, I want to dam them up, though. Yeah, why not? Why not? I see no reason not to. There we go. Because this will give us plenty of access to the other areas, and I do need to get up there anyways. So it'll be nice to have. And I got all this wood. I may as well spend it on something. And more dammed areas means more areas that keep their greenery as time goes on. If I want something fancy, I'll have plenty of space to do that later. Right, so this should hold scrap metal. Yeah, as this guy is slowly disassembling the scrap metal, one bit at a time. What do I do with it, though? game is fun. Scrap into metal blocks in a smelter. All right, so that'll be our next plan. And we'll just smelt it down right here next to the scrap metal. And then, you know, disassemble and move it once we're making our scrap in more permanent locations. Cool. Cool. Oh. Nope, no reason to wait on my path building. We can go right now. Ooh. All right, interconnected paths, walkable neighborhoods. All the things a beaver needs in life, I think. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Vacancies, 3. How are we doing on housing? 6 free beds. We actually kind of want more housing. Well, might as well plonk another house onto the houses. And even better. And then put another staircase on it. What goes up here? I don't know. Ooh, oh, you know what? I know we're researching, but like, what about tiny houses? What about mini lodges? Yeah. Oh, they take 2. They still take 2 space. I see. A penthouse for my beaver. Ah, the beaver penthouse, of course. My bad. In that case, we'll research this roof tile to go on the beaver penthouse, I guess. It's what they deserve, question mark. Like a couple of small piles here? Yeah, why not? What will these hold? At this point, honestly, I think a couple of them will hold planks. A couple of them will hold lumber if needed. Just extra storage. Not bad to have. Gotta use your space efficiently, right? Yeah. Something like that. We do have this. Just build another house on it. That's not a bad idea. Oh, actually, a better idea is I was wondering about more hangout spots. There we go. Rooftop terrace. Perfect. They could use the hangout. And they do need wet fur. So let's go ahead and give them some showers they can use. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Just put them over there. Why not? Boop, boop, boop. There we go. That should help with them needing showers. Second chip tooth remover. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good over here. I've been getting a ton of wood up here, which is great because I think we'll go ahead and build that dam up here. What are these? Bad tide drains. Spews out bad water during a bad tide. Oh, we can demolish these blockages. But these, so bad tides are a normal thing. Okay. I see. Okay. I can understand what we need to do. This is a good time for us to go building, though. This is a good time for us to use my massive amounts of material and start doing some building. In particular, the dams are nice because we can just walk across them. Right? We just We just stroll across. Like here. Then we put down a staircase. Boop, boop. And then we can walk over to here. Neat. Start getting access to things. So these are blocked. What could I do? We pump water up, over, and then create a one-way route. Then we can fill this in with water. Now, we'll have to move over and block off the bad water source. Because this is our problem. So we need to get rid of the blockage during a drought. And then we can move in and ditch the bad water. So actually, this is a rare opportunity for us to build some stairs like this. All right, so yeah, we can, if we're smart, the drought is an opportunity, not a danger. For an enterprising young beaver, that is. God, that thing is kind of high up. Okay. So platform. Like that. Then shoot. Okay. All right, hard to get around. Dangerous mountain pass and all. And then we can get over here, which will give us what we need. Well, kind of. Rather hard to deal with, frankly. All right, let's get maximum builders. Got some builders to work. Vacancy 0, unemployed 6. Oh, I need more stuff to do. Oh, goody. Oh, it's a drought. Start running on that wheel, buddy. Okay, they demand labor. We can provide. We can provide. Very well. Just spamming tiny roofs is so silly. Oh, it feels so silly. All right, can I start making metal? We can. Let's start smelting. Let's start smelting. We'll build another pile. This one can be up here, and you will hold the smelted metal. Metal blocks and then dirt. You don't need to excavate. No, 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 no. Not really in the cards for us at the moment. Is this how we do this? Yeah, I guess. All right. We got our plans. We also got an excessive amount of wood, but that's okay. They'll use it to build things. Let's go. All right. Oh, we need gears. We need gears for a smelter. Okay. So let's gear time. We need to build gear workshops. We don't have science. Shoot. Okay. Maybe we start big thinking. Maybe it is time to begin the big thinking project. The project where we start thinking big. Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hey, Barrel. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we are playing Beaver game. We are playing Timberborn. We are learning how to build a beaver society. And you know what? It's not that bad. It's actually pretty easy. I may have died twice on the... Don't worry about it. They all died, but it's okay. The ones who perished, they're not around to complain, so... Do they even count? No. No, they don't. That's just how it is in the beaver world. That's just how it is. Alright, so let's plonk this down here. Let's build those platforms. Boop, boop. And our singular load-bearing staircase. Good to get a bunch of housing. I do like the verticality of this game. Using housing as extra layers of flooring feels great, I gotta say. Feels good. Alright, so what are we going to use this second floor for? Right, we were going to start big thinking. I got unemployed people, so if I don't get them thinking, they're going to start rioting. As they do. As they do. At least that's what I'm going to say they do. Alright. Perfect. Well, let's build a pile. This is a nice spot for a large pile. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably start pumping more water. I'm kind of worried my society is going to outstrip their water usage. The rate I've been going, it's starting to feel incredibly possible. But I hope y'all doing good. Hope y'all doing good. And everyone, welcome in. And if you need to go take care of yourself, be sure to do that first. All right. How we doing? We are doing okay on water. I need to start a gear workshop. Oh, the shower's using up too much water. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So in that case, I get another water pump. One. Yes, perfect. Then next to it, we build our water storage. We need to start spreading out water. Given the size of our burgeoning beaver society, we need to start spreading out water storage, I think. Yeah. Well, at least at some point we will. At least at some point we will. Do I want to keep lumbering this area? The mountain of chestnuts for some reason. And oaks. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Canada simulator. Yeah, it really is, huh? Kind of. So the bad water is back. We're going to... Too far from a district cannot be reached. Build more paths or a new district. Interesting. Our district has hit a limit. Okay. So if we want to hit up the bad water... I mean, I really should just build a new district down here. The reclamation district. That is what it would be, isn't it? All right. Let's build a path out to here, which expands the district that way. We go up here, we can start harvesting cacti. Which, what do these do? Oh, they have water. Oh, it's a lumberjack who collects water from cactuses. Oh, interesting. That's kind of fun. That's cute. Okay. But we got to build some pumps. We are smelting. No, we need gears. Dang it. Oh, I need the gears first. Okay. Gear workshop. We have not a big thank fast enough. We need to start big thinking it. Maybe... Can I make that Builders Guild? No. That's fine, I guess. It'll do. Hey, get off the power wheel. You don't need a job. What is this, B-movie? I did watch B-movie recently for the first time. Because I had a friend who kept going like, I love B-movie, you have to see it. And at some point I was like, all right, let's watch B-movie. Like, fine. You wore me down. Hit me up with the B-movie. It's okay. That's it. That's my B-movie thoughts. You know what? It's fine. It's not, like, amazing. But it's fine. It does make sense that people who grew up with it are like, yeah, I really like this movie. Yeah, it gives me that vibe. I get it. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Oh, it's fine. I like it. Fun. Alright, let's build a shrub so that the beavers don't want to McDo it. Gotta keep your beavers from ending it all. Because if they end it all, I mean, how am I going to keep making beaver money off them, right? I need that beaver money. Alright, gear workshop. Okay. I think I have to start thinking. I know, terrible, terrible. So, if we have a gear workshop, that means we need more industry. Is it time to tear up all of the blueberry bushes? Feels kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. But we can build a forester over here, and he can make all his berries over here. Because we're going, once we get everything, we're going to make use of it, right? We're going to do some good jobs. So let's build some preliminary setup. Actually, because we're doing preliminary setup, let's actually start with a small warehouse district. Boom, boom. And then a random house. Boom. And some platforms. Gotta use that. Lumber. Yeah, getting the basic platform, very much worth my investment. Donk, donk. Alright. So we can go blop. And a blob. Okay. I'm not going anywhere with saying, hey, I watched B-movie. Just, yeah, I watched B-movie. It's okay. I think I get it. I just like the character who tries to kill the bee. Because the bee's banging his fiance. Very relatable. Who among us hasn't, frankly? Been cucked by a bee, that is. Who among us hasn't? I know. You're all thinking it. You're all thinking it. You all have. Obviously, I can tell. I can tell from the way that you are. Ooh, them's fighting words, generic. Don't talk like that. Alright, so those are good. Let's plonk, I guess, a house. Never hurts to have more houses. This game does have... Beaver game, Timberborn, does have a very good aesthetic to it, I gotta say. It does maintain an excellent aesthetic. Alright, logs. So, I'm gonna need to tear up all of these. Yeah. Good news is, the carrots and potato crops, and the sunflowers even. Well, sunflowers are kind of getting eaten up. They're hungry boys for sunflowers, huh? But, either way, the carrot and potatoes are doing great. My crops are thriving. I have no need for the berry bushes. So tear it up, everyone. Tear it up. I know. It's a shame. But we need this space for water wheels and industry. So let's start getting some power. So the water wheels, I believe, require material. Well, I not believe, I know. If I put them down like this. If I put them down like this, and then we build some levees here and here. There's a reason for it. There is, I know. So what this will do is the levees block off water. But for those who don't know, who are not familiar with water fluid mechanics, liquids and pressures and gases flow at a rate. What that means is you'll have a river that's pushing, say, 100 gallons a second, right? 100 gallons of water every second. Now you might think, oh, well, generic, if I block off half the river with wooden walls, it'll only push 50 gallons a second. Because, obviously, it pushed 100, but now it's half as wide. Wrong. And not how it works. Because the water isn't pushing because it wants to. The water is pushing down because it has to. Because pressure from above... Pressure from above of more water pushes the current water down. So, what you get when you block off half of it is it still moves 100 gallons a second. However, it has no choice but to push twice as much water through half of the space. So we're going to get these water wheels to sing. That's the idea. That's what I'm hoping. But it's going to be a while. That's a lot of stuff to tear up. So, might be a little while. Alas, alas. All right. Well, at least the forestry is going well. The Haulers Guild is doing great. Let's actually open up the Haulers Guild to have a lot of employees. We still have unemployed people, even with 10 haulers. Should I build a second Haulers Guild? Should we build a second hauling post? Maybe. I could start building another district. At least start the basics. No one will live there. But we could build one. I think that sounds worth it. This is our disaster management district. So it'll go up here. Now, most of this is forestry. But if we can manage the bad water... Ugh, there's bad water that comes from up here, too. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. It's problematic water. The water is a little problematic, I will not lie. I see the problem. Once the bad tide drain comes, this land here is going to be an issue. Ooh, we might have to handle that bad water in fancy and difficult ways. Fancy and difficult ways. We also need another district, it looks like. Well, actually, you know what? We just need our roads. Farther I can stretch the one district, the easier life gets. The easier life gets for us. Because I do want... So it's not built right. We need the ears. So once all this is shredded up, then we can get to work. Power shaft. So what are we going to want? Long term, for handling the bad tide, I need pumps. Where are pumps? I think they're under automation. No. I think they're under... Somewhere. Power? The vertical power shaft? We will need that. Wind turbines. Oh. Oh, yeah, I could use that. Oh, that sounds delightful. Oh, that sounds delightful. Why can't I build this? They have to be on top of things? It does. Okay. Wind turbines exist. That changes a lot of equations. So water power is good, but in a game with drought systems, they're not perfect. Not perfect one bit. So with that in mind... Okay. With that in mind, how do we want to approach this? Well, the real answer is we're waiting for all this to get torn up. And it's just going to take a really long time. It's just going to take a really long time. But once you get those gears, so we want to set up gears. Can I set up paper and a printing press as well? If this is what we have on all of our stuff, we might be able to set up paper and a printing press all at the same time. Which really would be quite swell, I gotta say. Oh, we have so many scientists. Feels good. Have I saved? Save. There we go. Saved. Maybe I should move my beavers down to 16 working hours in a day. Well, they're pretty happy, actually. They're pretty happy, so 18-day working hours. It's what they deserve. It's what they like. Frankly, it's the beavers' preference. I mean, who am I to judge them? Who am I to judge the beavers for what they want in life? What's that? Some of the beavers say they don't want it? Execute that beaver. Execute them before they tell the others. It's what the beavers want in life, and who are we as honest people to deny them that? Realistically. Alright. So I'm thinking we start planting out here with some of our stuff. So I do want pine for resin and maple. So let's plant, well, we can't yet because we don't have the water. It's going to be a little while. It'll be a little while. We do need the wood from these areas before we do anything else. Gross, I know. Ew, wood. But we will need it. Alright, yeah, so there's no guys who live in District 2. And if it's a district, then it needs to have its own food supply. So we need to immediately give it a warehouse set, right? First things first is we do need to give it a set of warehouses. Yes, I know, it's lame. We don't want to. We don't want to. And then... Alright, and then we'll put some houses on top. Blonk, blonk. There we go. Not the prettiest setup I've ever done. Probably could have done that a lot better, but whatever. Alright. There's that. There was another thingy. What was this? The district crossing. Each side has workers who distribute goods between the district crossing and the rest of the district. Cool. So, this is going to be carrots. This will hold some sunflower seeds. This will hold some steamed potatoes. And you will hold some berries. Well, yeah. You'll hold berries, and since this is a dangerous area, we're going to need these guys, one of these to hold, I believe it's in here. It's like medicine of some kind. Once I make it. Eventually. Somewhere. Do not put medicine in here. Maple pastries. Oh, that sounds great. Bot heads, fireworks, dandelions. No, I guess not. Store dandelions, because I know that's something we need. Oh well. There we go. So at least we'll have food. Eventually. Oh, we have 600 science. Good lord, how much are we making? We're making it fast. Good. Good, good, good. I like that. I like to hear. Our dams are set up, so our water shouldn't run dry anymore, which is delightful to see. Delightful to hear. Do we still have tons of wood? We are actually fairly low on basic logs at this point. We're waiting for trees to grow back. That's okay. That's okay. Keep growing that birch. Because what we need is to tear up this. God, I have to tear up every berry bush by hand. Go, go, tear them to shreds. Tear them asunder. Do your best, damn you. Who's tearing at this? Works at district. Oh, yeah, so it's builders. So let's make the builder hut. I could really use more builder workers. But as always, do we want to just build this, or do we want to build some houses? Okay, let's just build it. let's be honest. Let's just build it. We really need it. We really, really need it. Let's bridge this area. Just in case we need to. I don't really think we need to, but, you know, it's good to have that if we need to get down the lake. For some reason. Right. So, we're doing pretty good now. Maybe we put another district up here? Like a management district for the high-end area? Is that needed? I don't think so. Realistically, I don't think so. But if we want to build the dam up here, apparently we will need it. So with that in mind, I guess we'll, districts must be separated by a district crossing. Fascinating. Wonder what that means. Blonk. I guess we'll build another district. What do these even take to build? Nothing. They just build like magic. Neat. God, I'm glad. It's common in these kinds of civilization games and builder games to need to... Must be separated by a district crossing. Oh. Huh. Okay, well, we have enough big thinking to make a district crossing. So I guess we will put it... Oh. I see. I see. Okay. I see how you work. I see what you do. Drought approaching. That's fine. We don't care about no drought. We don't care about no drought. Let's put down a lumberjack flag. And that'll be a decent spot. Well, is it? No, not really. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Hey, Austin. How you doing? All right. Yep. I'm pretty proud about this. I think once we figured out the basics of the beavering, it kind of took care of itself pretty easily, you know? Pretty easily. Are you just waiting for a million oaks? They do take quite a while, don't they? And here's why I planted these. What are we doing on society? My society. Wow. They have banged to the number of beds. We need even more beavers. Good lordy lord, we need even more beavers apparently. Do I build a mega area? Well, I guess it's a reason to start splitting districts. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. Oh, it's working. They are providing twice as much power as this basic one is. Oh, behold, fluid mechanics. Mm-hmm. Good. Let's unlock the vertical power shaft. We have windmills. I haven't used them. Now, the wind turbine might prove to be of remarkable value for us, though. How goes Beaver Game? Beaver Game goes great. Wind turbine might prove to be of remarkable value. So, with that in mind, we need to build them up high. And I cannot clear out these gosh darn blueberries from my river. From my gosh darn river network. Ooh. Ooh. How are we doing on water? That's got water. That's got water. Yeah. We kind of got a lot of water. We're doing fine. Even this area is very slowly spilling out. It's taken quite a while, though. Really, really is. Oh, yeah. Okay, we don't even need this district. We don't need this district or crossing. They're fine. They finally figured it out, how to spread over. They're doing fine. Okay. So, yeah, in that case, the drought is not a danger anymore. We pretty much conquered that. Once you build your first set of dams, droughts aren't that bad. Now, I assume at some point, your beavers are going to be using so much material, so much gosh darn water, that it does become a problem. Even at this point, I'm starting to wonder if we need to start growing more and more trees. Like, got a lot of territory they don't necessarily need, right? I'm not really using much of. We also need the use for the metal. I have a lot of it. But for what? For the smelter that will never get its darn self built? Maybe. More builder huts? Do I have more unemployed people? All right, let's make them some builder huts. Let's get them some gerbs. Where am I? Where am I? I don't know where the builder huts are. Oh, here they are. Good. The nice thing with the builder huts is we can just tear them down when we don't need them. Right? We'll just tear them down when we don't need them anymore. We are kind of wood hungry, though. We are kind of wood hungry. There's all this gosh darn bad water. Only there was a better way to take care of it. To destroy it and cast it out. But we'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. With our building prowess, I know one day we'll manage it. By we, I mean this area. The Contamination District. Everyone loves living in the Contamination District, where I'll have someone whose job is to haul food over, as all they do is earn their keep as best they can without dying. Oh, hey, yeah, we should be planting things. Yeah, this is like the farm, though. I wanted you guys to plant over there. Right now, we do need wood. So why don't you, buddy, plant me more birch trees and, you know, it's wood. We'll end up with something. Yeah, it's something. Good luck, buddy. I guess if we have that, we'll need a logger. We'll just tear it down when we don't need it. Oh ho. Oh ho ho ho. Oh good, the drought has started. But we even have water up top. Oh. Oh, life is so easy. Life is so easy. I guess if we have wood, we should dam up the last of the flows so that there is no problem on any of them whatsoever, and life is just good. But now is the time for us to do this building. Now is when we want to go bloop, then bloop, bloop, and connect that. And then migrate some of the population a minimum of... Yes. 4 people go from the from District 1 over to the Contamination District. May God have mercy on your souls. For the district will not. For the district most surely will not. What, are these not done? You not cut these? These oaks look plenty cuttable, buddy. They look plenty cuttable, let me tell you. Oh, does this district need to have its own piles? Shoot, it probably does, doesn't it? Its own wood and planks. What are these problems? Oh. All right, to build all these warehouses, they don't take anything. Why don't you grab some berries, grab some carrots. We do cooking right here, so it makes sense to hold potatoes. We can carry the dandelions. Not that we have a lot of them. You know, why don't we start storing wheat and flour? I should start growing these things. Make cattail flour instead of wheat flour. That sounds great, actually. Why don't we do an underground farm? Aquatic farmhouse. Yeah, let's try it. I mean, we have all the water. Why not? So, what do we plant? We plant cattail across the whole thing. Let's hope this doesn't take up too much water and just wipe us. Then I guess we plant spatterdock across the rest, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. Neat. Oh, it's clear. Oh, we can actually do our thing. All right, let's set up. Let's finally, at last, we can set up. Okay. So, what do we need? We need gear workshops, which are pretty big, pretty beefy. Set up 2 of those. Let's go ahead. We have a lot of science. Do I want a printing press? I don't really care. I do need the wood workshop, so we will need that. So let's set up both of those. Set up a printing press. Yeah. That's a lot. Oh, and a paper mill. Ugh. So what are these power-wise? 120 for the gears, 20... Ugh. Okay, maybe one fewer gear workshops. Maybe one of each. Just, you know, doing their thing. Doing their thing. And if this is the case, do we lift them? I think we do. Well, I don't have the trees. Yeah, we can always rebuild them if needed later on. But at the moment, I think there's a simple reality that we don't have that many trees. Actually, if this is bent, the paper mill should go here. Then the gear workshop. Oh, that's so much nicer. And then a printing press. Perfect. Speed up time. Always. All right, and then we'll have that power. Right now, it only runs when we have wind, which is unfortunate. Solid. Other buildings can be built on the vertical power shaft spot. Oh. Oh ho. You don't say. You don't say. Yeah, okay. The vertical power shaft, then you put a windmill on top. Now, I assume the windmill gets stronger the higher up it is. Makes 150 horsepower, but that is still more than enough. It is still more than enough, I'm telling you. Okay. If that's the case, then, like... I think that sounds great. I do think that sounds pretty swell. Let's dump down pair and then dump some windmills for when things get dicey. Oh, we can only do the one. Fair enough, they're kind of big. They are kind of big. Cool. So that'll give us a lot of building, but we will need the logs. So why don't we... That second lumberjack flag. I think we're going to need it. And this area has no food, which is kind of bad. So I don't think it's ready. We will have to manage our districts again. All right, let's move over from Contamination District back home. You guys can be unemployed for a little while. We're starting to have homeless beavers, though, which tells me immediately that our biggest concern is we need a lot more wood, and quickly. I would love to plant oaks, but I think birch spam is going to have to be the call of the day. It's time to spam yet more birch trees. And then another lumberjack. Because we need a lot. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did we just run out of water? How did we run out of water? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. What do you mean we ran out of water? At least we still have some. I guess let's put down a little water pump area here and here. Just in case, we might... we might need it. I wasn't expecting to run out of water. I thought we were good forever with these dams. In hindsight, that's really a me problem, but, you know. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, if only my beavers could do that. Oh, we might wipe. We have no water. Because I haven't gotten these gosh darn gears going, so the water tanks are not good. The water tanks are not good, brother. Ooh, and we don't have enough logs yet. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe spamming material builds was not a good idea. Crazy, I know. Crazy. Whoops. All these haven't planted yet. Shoot. Shoot. Don't worry, the drought's almost over. We'll be fine. Probably. They can live like a day, right? Did they shower all the water away? You think they just showered all of their life-saving water supplies? I bet they did. These gosh darn beavers. I bet that's exactly what they did, huh? Yeah. That seems like something they'd do. If I was a beaver, that's something I'd do. Oh, survivors survived 5 cycles on 1 map. Yippee! Alright, let's go ahead and build these, that second gear shop going, huh? Let's get our second gear workshop. Oh, I'm really stressing the 1 forester a little too hard. Ah, that's fine. What else? He's got to be good for something, right? Yeah. Oh, the other forester is in range. Good. He'll get some of it. Not like a lot. But something. Alright, beaver game is fun. Stressful. When you run out of water, is stressful. Who knew? Water, very important. I want to make the giant tank of maple syrup. I want to run a full Canadian beaver run where all they do is eat maple syrup. Like real beavers. Mm-hmm. Alright, you boys need logs? We got logs over here. Get to it. Get to it, lads. Oh, it flooded. Oh. Yeah, it's uneven water flow. Okay. Interesting. And they die if they stay flooded. Oh, that is so cool looking. Because it's hitting the levees. So the water's like, whoa. Ooh, just kind of weird, man. Okay. I see. I see the problems plaguing our society now. Okay. Well, we can solve that. We can solve that. Where are my pumps? I can never find the darn things. They're not here. Grist mills, bakeries, tapper shacks. The water pump. Yes. So what I want is a discharge? Bad water pump, mechanical pump. Pumps water, bad water up one side and discharges on the other. $2,000. Wow. Okay, keep researching. Keep big thinking, boys. Apparently, we will badly, badly need it. We will badly, badly need it. Cut down all the trees. Thank you. Should I start growing trees here? Well, that's not a bad idea. That's certainly a kind of a big thought, honestly. But I think what we'll need for the future is we're going to want... Where is the thing that the beavers can walk out of? They can walk through... not dynamites. Floodgates, throttle valves. Must be under infrastructure? Hmm. Hmm. Water? Compact mechanical pumps. Ah, the same but smaller. Very, very self-evident, actually. Oh, that's what you use the metal for. You use it to seal the bad water. Man, that'd be great. Bad water rig. Seals the bad water source. Employs workers who extract the bad water directly from the source. Oh, they steal it, but then they get radiation poisoning. I see. A discharge. Discharges water or bad water. Discharges. Oh, it pumps it out? I don't know what that means. Oh well. We'll find it. So there's a brick that avoids water can't go through, but beavers can. That's what I need. That's what I'm gonna want. Tunnels? No. Airlocks. There we go. Other buildings can be built on top. Airlock. Okay. Allows beaver to pass through while blocking off water. Perfect. Perfect. So we will want a pair of airlocks. A pair of airlocks. Oh, and just like that, they do build a little road between them. Very nice. Very nice. Then we will eventually, I'm going to build these for the long term. But power-wise, we're going to need bot parts. Interesting. Bot assemblers. Assemble autonomous bots to perform everyday tasks. You can build a robot army. Neat. Very cool. Thank you, bots. Very cool. Are these oaks not cuttable? Oh, I've never ordered them to be cut. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've been growing mighty oaks just for the love of the game the whole time. Oh, whoops. Oh, I should have had so much wood. Oh, that feels bad. Oh, we have made a drastic mistake. I was like, wow, these things take a long time to grow. I don't get it. Oops. Wow. That explains a few things, doesn't it? It does. It really does. Whoopsie. All right. Now we can move some workers into the contamination district. Now we can move a couple over. Because they have their houses, they'll have their supplies. How many do they need, though? Right? How many? Like 10? They give them like 10 workers. There we go. Now they'll start getting sick, as is their right, as is their want. We will build them a basic food thing. They can have an efficient farmhouse back here. And all it's going to do is grow them some carrots. Because carrots are easy. Boop. Must be separated by district crossing. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. District crossing must disconnect. In that case, then the 4 on each side is fine. Cool. Cool. Give you guys a large pile to store wood. And will they need power? Probably. I mean, the good news is I got power right here, right? Got power right here in the form of these big ol' these big old water wheels, which provide tons of power. And all I need is a lumber mill. I think realistically, all I care for is to underground pile. Oh, wow. Holds a lot. All I care for is to own a lumber mill of some sort. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we do have 4 workers. We're gonna have a farmhouse. That's enough for these guys to survive and make some more beavers. And you know, keep beavering it up as the beavers do. Okay, so let's change our thing. Oop. A loop, and then we can put a staircase here. Then there's plenty of room for beaver houses. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so the reason we have these is these beavers will be needed in order to provide the routing to block off the bad water. And eventually to seal off the whole darn thing. Seal off the whole darn thing. Sacrificial beavers. All right. You should not be sitting in there, but I guess you're homeless, so good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. Oh, and they can't even access their homes yet. I need to give them pathing. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. There we go. Now they're good. Now they are good. I think. Mostly. Alright. So you can be a carrot storage. Cool. I think we are doing okay. I think we are doing okay on the wood. Need to remember to tell them to cut down the wood. There we go. Cut it all down. Cut it all down once it's grown. Yes, perfect. All right. Now we can speed up. So what are we doing? I really got to get this pump going. That's our big goal at the moment, I would say. Is to really get this pump going. So what we're going to want... Do I have the 2K? Not yet. Not yet. Get a mechanical pump. We're going to put it here. And we're going to block off the sides. Yes. So our levees sit like this. Yes. This is why it's important that our beavers can pass through. Because the rest of our levees will need to be very, very low priority. They do not matter. Do not build these. Do not build the levees right away, please. Please, beavers. There is no need. All right. And then we'll build the other sets. Over here, like that. Likewise, make them very low priority. God, all of this just to fill in another riverside. But it's going to feel so good once we have it. Oh, it's going to feel so good. I know it will. I know it will. Is the gears working? Oh my god, it's working. It's working. We're making planks. Oh, hey Raiders. Hey Neptune. How you doing? Welcome in everyone. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we're playing a Beaver civilization game. It's a colony builder with an obsession of water mechanics. It is a water fluid mechanic game. So, at its core, but you're all a bunch of little beaver guys. We are currently trying to divert a river to make a second river, and we're sending the sacrificial beavers to go work. Wow, they're really just swimming through the bad water, huh? Good luck, buddies. They're doing it. They're not gonna make it, but that's fine. Probably not my problem. That's the beaver's problem. That's not my problem. Yeah, it's a beaver city builder. It's called TIMBERBORN. But welcome in, everyone. It's pretty fun. I might have wiped the first couple times because of terrible drought, but yeah, you know how it is. Flooded. Oh, the aquatic farmhouse can't be flooded. Ah. Okay, so this won't work. How do I, yeah, let's pick up all that. We're starting to learn, okay, so the aquatic farmhouse has to be on land. In that case, I guess we will tear up some of these trees, tear up some of the oaks, and make some farm. It's a pretty land-intensive game, I will say. You have to be very, how to say? You have to be very clever with how you handle your material and your land, because only land that's irrigated, land that's near water, is usable for the most part. And boys, there are a lot of not usable land. All right, let's get some more. I think we can get a good forester location out of this. Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay. Get some forester going, and he's gonna plant more oak trees. Give me a nice oak forest. Yeah. Perfect. And we're gonna put down a single lumberjack flag. One lumberjack to handle the oaks. Okay, that'll help. Hopefully. Because good lord, I'm just always out of wood. Alright. We get up there, so the next time the bad water starts, we can get rid of this blockage. That's the real goal. That's the real goal. Prepare to seal off the bad water source. No more uranium for us. Yippee. That's all I need. Well, I guess they're getting planks. We don't really need to automate on this side, but we may as well. There's no harm in it. There's no harm in it. Make these beavers a little happier. They're gonna need to be a little happy. Give them some showers. They can use up the water. And oh, you know what these beavers need? They need a water pump. Oh, they're all gonna die without a water pump, aren't they? Boop. Boop. Okay. They have water pumps. Good. They will also need some storage. Here it is. Water tank. Their big end goal for this game. It's a very it's mostly just a make big city. So it's situation based. You pick a map. Right? There's so many maps in the game, and you pick one and start. So like this is the waterfall map, which is recommended for beginners. Oh, that bad water tide is going crazy with it. Good lord, that is a lot of water. Okay. Wow. Not a fan. At least our water's going good. All right. Are the gears working? Why is there no one working on the gears? I need someone on these gosh darn gears. Please. Please, we're all going to die without gears. I'll run out of water. I was going to say you can do a true Canadian run, and you could have a beaver society that exclusively eats giant building-sized tanks of maple syrup. You know, as you do. All right, 3 days before the drought. Come on, make those gears, damn you. Make them. All right, the drought's good, though. Maybe. Oh, the bad water's getting worse. Ooh. Ooh, it's completely covering this place. Don't love that. Don't love that one bit. We'll have to start learning how to divert. Ooh, speaking of diverting, I think I have enough to make my pumps. Wherever they are. Somewhere. Mechanical pump. No. Yes. Discharge. Pump up on one side, discharge on the other. Perfect. Requires access to water. Is this not... What? 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 What do you mean requires access to water? You have water. Maximum depth, 5 meters. Oh, I need enhanced resin for this thing anyways. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long while. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, the lumber mills are running. They're gonna chug, chug, chug as they do. I don't think we really need to... we might want the wind turbine. We might want it. Good lord, why do you guys have so many planks? Did you eat all the planks in the city? Well, I guess I won't eat any more. Jeez. Friggin' hungry. Just because you guys have a small society, you think you get to make rules and demands. We gotta teach them a lesson at this rate. Teach them a lesson. Have some roofs, buddies. Wow, aren't you happy you have roofs? Isn't that cool? Wow. Oh, wow. I probably should give you guys a gathering place. Somewhere to hang out. You can just have a crummy old campfire. None of you matter to me. Not a one. Boop. Have a campfire. They'll be happy, I think. Maybe. Until they get rid of the radiation problem, their society is not long for this world, so I'm not too concerned at the contamination district. But yeah, there is not a big end game goal for this. This is just a survive as best you can in a given region. And if you die, well, then that's that. If you out, you out. You go grab more stuff. How are we doing? We have 3 beds, good. A lot of vacancies. And a few contaminated adults and incapacitations. So speaking of which, since we have well-being, we do have medical beds. Let's research the medical bed. Interesting. So that's a thing, I guess. All right. So the drought begins again. We have our water. Good. Keep pumping the water into the big tank. Yes, yes. Delightful. Exactly what I was hoping to see. Let's start running a guy on the wheel so that we can run the sawmill at all. As you do. This side might be in trouble. We'll see. We will see. The aquatic farmhouse has to go here. Interesting. Interesting. It does let you use land that's otherwise not used, so it's pretty strong. It is definitely a strong build. Okay. Good to know. Let's tear down these trees here. Give me that wood. Get it to me. Please. Can I build this? No, we still need the gears. How's the gear workshop doing? Not powered is the answer. Fair enough. Turn it off for now. Go do something else, buddy. Go find a job. What is this? Medium warehouse. Oh, it's not assigned to anything. Why don't you store... Oh, right. We're gonna have the spaddock, the cattail roots. Why don't you buddies go ahead and store some of those? The sunflower seeds you can store. Basic spaddock, wherever that is. Spatterdock. There we go. Let's speed up time. So it's a week-long drought. Will we survive? I feel pretty good with the number of dams that we have. I mean, it feels nice. We should dam up the last one. Get that extra water. Why be wasteful, you know? Why be wasteful of perfectly good material and resources? All right, and now that this is torn, let's demolish these. Perfect, perfect. And let's build some levees. Yeah. Well, how do I get down there to build levees, actually? Oh, we're gonna have to build a staircase here. All right. So back to well-being. I remember there's something that we can do to cure our guys when they're poisoned with radiation. Was there? The herbalist takes paper, berries, and... paper, berries, and daffodil. We'll want that. We will need that. Let's research. Okay. The problem with the contaminated zone is they don't have room for things like herbalists. I have room over here. So over here is where we're going to have to learn to be an herbalist, frankly. So you will need to store medicine. No, you'll need to store paper, actually. And this last one... Oh, we do need a gear storage. Do I just put it here? For now? Well, no, I really care more about having the medicine. Maybe just gears. For now, it can be gear storage. Oh, they can't even reach this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Man, destroy the trees. For roads. Industry. Yes. Fine, we planted trees. It's really nice that you can just plant trees. I'm so used to this kind of game, them being like, oh, to plant a tree, you'll need tree seeds. Like if I'm playing like Vintage Story or something, right? It'll be like, oh, you need tree seeds to plant trees. And it'll be like, okay, I'll go get some. And then it's just like, oh, you can't get them. Bottom text. And it's just like, crap. Oh, great. I soft-locked myself by building too much. By building too greedily and too deep. Oh well. Let's cut down all these dead trees. And get that wood. We'll use it for something. It's a wood-based society, after all. Ooh, yeah, so we ran out of water pretty fast here, huh? Good thing we got our giant chug tank. If we didn't, it'd be pretty bad. It'd be pretty bad. After the great drought, beavers made sure to keep this around. That is not a promising sign. Building is not connected to any district by paths. Really? Huh. So I'll need a third district over on this side? Maybe. I mean, I'll need it for the mining anyways. Fine, a mining district. We can make it work. We can make it work. Maybe. Probably not. Oh well. Oh well. And now we just kind of wait on... Ooh, they're thirsty. Ooh, I don't like that. The good news is that they are still working these... Well, we can tell them to go work these pumps. But that still gets us something. Not a lot, but it's something. Building needs water. Oh, showers. You guys do not need showers. You guys do... They're showering away all of my water in a drought. Wow, it's just like my real life. I swear. I swear, you can't do nothing with these people. You can't give them anything. They're all useless. Oop. Let's get rid of this road. I don't know how to do it faster yet. Oop. Okay. So what I'm gonna need here is an herbalist, I think. Well-being. Herbalist. Plunk. Okay, and they need the paper. And they need a lot of items. Okay, so, but how much do they need realistically? Can we just use some small piles? I think so. The one for... no. Wait, hold on. These are not what I want. Small warehouses is what I want. So one for paper, one for dandelions, and one for berries. That should provide the herbals of what they need. Mm-hmm. Let's hope. Let's hope. And this one for, what was the last thing? Gears, because apparently you need gears to build that. Wow, I really was supposed to tech into gears a lot sooner, huh? I think the game is currently screaming at me to stop teching end game material. I think what we're seeing is the game going generic. Stop trying to build high tier stuff. Thorns, impenetrable obstacle that blocks irrigation and contamination. Difficult to demolish and can injure those who attempt it. Interesting. I don't really care about those. Good news. Good news. All I want is the bounty. The bounty, you could say, of more wood. Oh, get me more beautiful, mighty oak trees, that I might tear them asunder that we may tear them asunder. And now, forever. Forever. There we go. Okay, so that's how you use airlocks. Well, those aren't nice to have. All right, and this should, I think, pull water and push it into the river. We will hope. We will hope. I'm probably wrong, but we will hope. We're gonna die. These beavers are all gonna die. These beavers are all gonna die. Oh yeah, they drank all the water. Oh, but the drought's over. We're gonna need a lot more water tanks, and we're gonna need to get that lake filled. We fill this lake, I think we're pretty much good, right? I think we're pretty much good, but we gotta get it up there. Oh, there it is, the life-saving water supplies. Yippee! We create super mutant beavers. I mean, it's always possible. It's always possible. But hey, what's a few super mutant beavers between friends? You know? What's a few super mutants between friends, realistically? I could use some super beavers. They'd probably be on my side. I can be very convincing. What can I say? I can be very convincing. Ooh, I love how the water splashes out. Oh my god, the bad tide is getting so much worse. Well, at least we cleared out the debris. That is good. We cleared out the debris. So now we can have our own water pump. Do I have to manually pump it though? Maybe. Maybe. No, it requires horsepower. Cool. Cool. Oh, you have to build it on the water. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, shoot. In that case, put a staircase down like here. How do we do this? So we're going to need, I could just do platforms. Yeah. I think. Let's see. Well, it has to be like completely clear on both sides for the mechanical pump. That's so weird. So weird. Okay. So in that case, what do we need exactly? All right. Well, they're busy grabbing planks and running it across the entire map. All right, let's pause. Let's just try this. Hey, Wacky, how you doing? Oh, by the way, Frosted, I was thinking, and I had intended to ask this earlier, but I'm just too stupid, so I always forget. Since I know you drew fan art of me, and it was delightful, it's absolutely gorgeous, thank you for that. But would it be okay if, okay, this is how I have to do it. Oh, that is such a pain. Oh, that is so weird. Okay. Oh, God. Wow. This sucks. But would it be okay if I was to use that for, like, thumbnail art or, what's the other thing? For art on my schedule, weekly schedule. Would that be okay? Do. There's a special water impermeable floor. Floor panel that stops water from leaking through. Okay. That's what we wanted. Actually, I think what I want is just the higher tier platform to be more resource efficient. Unlock that. God, I love having tons of science. Ah, it is. It is. Okay. So high tier platforms are where it's at. I see. But not there? Okay, and now I can build it. I think. Man, I'm so confuzzled. I feel so confuzzled by this pump. You know, some would say generic. Didn't you turn off the tutorial? Mayhaps that was a bad idea. No, I think I was still right to do that. No more questions. Definitely no regrets. We don't need tutorials in this house. We're doing fine. So if I build 3 high platforms, it only takes 10 planks. Not bad. Not bad. Ah, it does work that way. Okay, so it's just going to dump the water clean down. So we're going to need another set of levees right here. And then it can run. Okay. Okay. Well, but what if it just runs back? We need one here. Okay, now we'll have this thing ready. But what we need are treated planks. They're going to require a lot of space. What I could do is I could use this area. I think this area will work, actually. I do think this area will work. So what I'm going to need is the Tapper's Shack to gather pine resin and maple syrup from trees. Perfect. Yes. Then we're going to need a forester. Like that. So I don't need the maple syrup. I don't care about that yet. What I care about are the pine trees. Okay. So this will give us some lovely pine trees. And then that will all get tapped for resin. Which, since we have all of these guys here, guess what? Guess who can be used to hold a bunch of resin? Perfect. I knew these storage would be better than building platforms. I knew it. Somewhere. These do store resin, right? I don't think these store resin. How do you store resin? Shoot. Getting oh, pine resin. There we go. Yes, they do store resin. Yippee! Yippee! You can also store... Oh, you're just a small pile. Okay. We'll have you store the treated planks just in case. All right. Perfect. Perfect. And then for the wood, last we'll need the wood workshop, which takes 250 horsepower and makes treated planks. A little messy. Not great. But it is workable. How do I fit this? Okay. Move our metal flag over for the scavenging. For the scavenging. Then we'll build our workshop here. All right. Gears will focus on the smelter. That working. Oh, speaking of which, you are not turned on. Turn on the gear workshop, dag gum. Turn off the human power. The beaver power. So we're going to want more power for this guy. So let's set up a water wheel. How do we want to do this? We'll get some splashing if I build too many levees. I'm thinking just double water wheel in it. You know? Just, well... we just build it like this. Yeah. I mean, it's a wood workshop. How many pine-infused or resin-infused guys could I want? Don't answer that. It's probably horrifying. I recognize the answer is certainly horrifying. So let's build a couple levees like this. And then maybe like this. No, I feel like that's going to cause a problem. I feel like it's going to cause a problem. YOLO. YOLO. Whatever. Alright, so we'll build the water wheels. And then our levees. And we'll get the extra power for when I need it for something else. Because I'm going to need to be able to go down here. Staircase? Staircase. Easy. Oh, shoot. I feel pretty good about this. This is working out plenty swell, I gotta say. Plenty swell. Alright, how's the gears pumping? They are pumping. Their demand is high, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead, tear down some of our backward space. Because, I mean, we all knew we would have to do that at some point. It's okay. It's okay. We gotta tear down some of these birch trees. They don't matter. They're temporary birch trees. Much like these random blueberry bushes that I will tear out right. We have no bushes and no dandelions, which is probably a problem long term. But once we get this gosh darn pump working, I will solve it. I will solve the problem once we get this gosh darn pump to work. One of these days. Any day now. Any day now. Alright, let's plant. Now, I am growing a lot of things up here. Should I replace the mighty oak trees all being clear cut by the lumberjack with something better? Should I replace them with something? Oh, right. By the way, I need medics. I need a medical room. Let's build. I have big thinking. We can just unlock the better houses. Let's build some big houses. Oh, these things are huge. Triple lodge, double lodge. Oh my god, they're double size. Oh, but you need staircases to reach them. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, they're kind of wacky, aren't they? Well, we do have a lot of workers up north now, so let's go ahead and make use of that. Make use of our workers up high. High up in the sky, one could say. Okay. We're gonna have this here, just a couple of triple lodges. Then we go blop, blop, blop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Interesting. And then what can I... Oh, we have so much space up here. I do with that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god, can I? It's gonna work. Oh, I don't think that works. Well, it does with a spiral staircase. It does with a spiral staircase, which takes treated planks, which I don't have, but eventually I will. Oh shoot, this is whack. That is wild. Okay. I see. Yes. All right. Well, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. All right. Oh, the smelter requires power as well? Of course it does. Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised? I should have known this. Okay. I can get power to you. How much power do you take? How much power do you take, Mr. Smelter? 200 horsepower. Well, these will surely run mighty fast. These will surely run mighty fast. So. Let's start stretching. Okay, the scavenger flag need to move once again. To over here. How do we do this? Oh, you can build platforms above roads. Oh, delightful. That might solve our issues. Vertical power shaft, which connects to that. Oh, never mind. Oh, can it just go through the building? Oh, this is going to be easy then. Okay. Okay. Very easy then. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that works. Ain't nothing but a thing. Ain't nothing but a thing. Okay. Cool. Let's hope this works. Until then, we cannot function. What a shame. This does take logs. So we should probably throw down a small pile like here that we put logs in. Oops. Yeah. Just so that I can keep running at proper speeds. Right, proper speeds. Okay. Yo, I love the weird building mega houses you can make, though. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, it's so wacky. I like it. I like it a lot. Speaking of which, I do need to build myself another housing suburb for the injured. For those die-wing uwu. As you do. Tear these down first, sir. Tear these down first. Oh, please, sir. Tear 'em down right away. Alright, so if I can redirect this river, next time there's a bad time. Right? Next time there's a bad tide, if I can redirect the river with a double levee setup, I think we're golden. That's the hope. That's the hope. I actually think instead of levees, I should probably be smart and use a double-sized floodgate so that if things go really bad, I can open it. You know, it's the little things. It is the little things in life that matter at times. Yeah, we should probably do that just in case. I need to block things up. Mm-hmm. All right, so how do we travel around? How do I get up here? I guess I just make a direct route. Yeah, it's not hard. And stairs that go up, stairs that go up, and stairs that go down. All right. Come on. Freaking. Cut the trees. Cut the cacti. We don't need them. We don't need cacti where we're going. No, sir. There we go. I think that'll solve all of our issues. Close enough to, at least. All right. Now we just kind of run. What a nice chill game. I should probably stop playing. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh no, I got to go to work. Well, not like right now, but you know what I mean. But first, before I forget, and we all tragically perish, let's make some more water tanks. Yes, more water tanks is good. Because apparently we are all so deeply thirsty. These beavers have a powerful and fierce thirst inside of them that only a million tanks full of water can sustain. And who am I to deny them this boon, right? I am a generous water tank provider. So it is within my needs, within my requirements to provide it. This game is dangerous. That's what I'm saying. This game is dangerous. Very, very much so. Alright. But. Alright, I'm about to be starved. Oh, shoot! How am I starving? What happened to my crops? My farms? But my farms are doing so well. I just have too many beavers? I got a lot of beavers. Wow. Really should have kept those berry bushes, huh? I don't think I can... This might be the end of the run. Alright, next time we will see how fast I can scramble. How fast I can scrumble my way to surviving. So, okay, I think I see the problem. I was trying to get irrigation ready in order to be able to finally move things around. But clearly I have not done a good job of that. And I haven't, like, you know, we're learning how to get the mechanical pump, and you needed so many pieces, so many things to get to that point. I have yet to do it. I have yet to achieve it. And because of this, we're never going to reach the point, right? We might just all starve to death. Granted, if a bunch of beavers die, That's not a problem. If as long as some survive, we're okay. The problem is when they all die at the same time, which I think the way starvation works is such that yeah, that's what's going to happen. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. So emergency grist mill and bakery and beehive. Beehive. So how does the beehive work? All right, we will attempt a couple beehives out of hope, and we will plant whatever crops I can. The remaining spots, you know. All right. We will also tear up all of these trees because we don't actually need them. And then their place, we plant more potatoes. Because potatoes grow pretty fast. Okay. And then so we'll set up a few things, because if we don't, it's guaranteed to be a wipe, because I won't know what to do. Right? I won't remember what to do. So we need to max priority. God, you need gears for a gristmill and a bakery? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but boy, the poor gear guy is constantly being just being slammed over here. I'm just saying. This is rough for him. Let's make another gear workshop, because apparently it's very high demand. I kind of felt that it would be, because it's pretty much tier 2 tech, right? Well, it's tier 3 tech. Planks is tier 2, and this is tier 3. All right, can you pair things up? Builders, get to building. I need you all working right now before you all fall over dead. Because you're all about to. You're all about to fall over and be no more. I may have gone too hard on wood. I think I may have gone too hard on wood, but like, oh, it's wood, dog. Right? Like, oh yeah, beehive. Okay. Boost the growth of nearby crops. Low chance of a bee sting. That's cute. Yeah. Takes paper to make the beehives. Shoot. Oh, that's rough, man. Oh, that's rough. All right. What a good place to end. Yeah, right? Because I'm just like, haha, what? Ha. Oh, no. We gonna die. All right. Well, now we'll end here. Now that the beehives have been made. Is there even anywhere I could plant? Not really. No, it's either irrigate or perish. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. All right, well, we'll see. Make sure to drop by next time. Wow. Will I be able to do this on Tuesday? We'll see. Schedules are in flux, so we will see next week when I will be able to do this. But I'll do my best. So if you want to see more, if you want to see what happens to our tragic beavers, I'm just going to say it again because I'm paranoid like that, to our tragic beaver population as they all run out of food completely. There's a bunch of wheat, but they're too stupid to know how to eat it. What a shame. Okay, we'll starve the kids first. It's easier that way. But be sure and follow us, subscribe on YouTube, and follow us on Twitch, both at Lord Generic, so that you'll catch us next time. Don't forget, though, drop by if you have the time. On Thursday, we're going to be playing Slay the Spire 2 with some lovely people and having a great time. I really do love roguelikes. I don't play them often. I know I don't know, stream-wise, they're tough, because roguelikes are kind of a to me, they're very much a zone out and do the same thing over and over and over kind of day, you know? But with a group, they're a ton of fun. And as always, Saturday, we'll be back with Pathfinder and our Pathfinder homebrew campaign. So drop by, say hi. I hope you do. And I'll see you then. All right. Let me figure out where to send y'all. Now that I think about, I probably should have been looking. It is way too late. It is way too late. I don't even know who I know who is streaming at this time. Hmm. Not many is the answer. Not many. Oh my god, I could do Dr. Foxmeat. All right, this guy's super funny. Okay. Okay, YouTube side, you'll have to go find him on your own. Twitch side, let me send you over to Dr. Foxmeat, who is, I've only watched them like twice out of like curiosity, and then I saw them and I was like, this is, what the hell is this? He's a guy who cosplays a wizard at all times. The only time I watched him was him cosplaying a wizard, green screening himself on like a train through a forest and eating random snacks he ordered from different countries. And I was like, this is the greatest content I've ever seen in my life. So go say hi if you want to use our raid message. If you want to copy that, assuming you're on a computer, and paste it in, feel free. But Dr. Fox Meat actually is the name. But thank you for dropping by. I'll see you next time. I didn't start the raid. I messed it up. But see you next time. Bye. I wasn't on the button. Where?